than expected, as you also have been given the information and all entertainment part of this encounter. It's One Bet Cup 2025, the elimination series, where we have crops of teams, talented one indeed, facing each other in the elimination zone. But here we are today, being the 16th of July 2025. It's up against another encounter, Team 360 against Soccer Talent. I see remain Mambo Salva Biodun Ogumbayo is my name. I'll be giving you the vital and comprehensive information you need to bang on right here before you. Amazing encounter where we have several teams also getting into this edition of One Bet Cup 2025. You're on to live at Sports247 Naija, where we give you much more than expected of what is happening around the football pitch right here at Inspiring Sport Academy Arena. The team list for both sides are here. Well, we'll be giving you the lineups of both sides who are going to face each other. Team 360 against Soccer Talent. Much more than expected between these two sides. It's very sure that one will be eliminated and one will push over. As we have Team 360 in goal is Ibrahim Abdul Karim. Number 99, Daniel Adebola. Number 17, Adesina Ogunwale. Number 63, Adiola Ganiu. Number 23, Abdul Karim Rahman. Number 62, Utomi Bobby. Number 59, Oyebade David. Number 10, Sulaiman Kwelumi. Number 14, and up front is Happiness Bruno. Number 27, Agbale Festus. Number 64, and Tairu Keta. Number 12. And on to Soccer Talent FC. In goal is Ikato David. 27th number jersey, Lekon Kofurola. Number 17, Ogbuka Shinaza with the number 16, and Akombi Tumishi, number 14. We also have Lawal Solio, number 20, Mark John, number 15, Esekwegbe Gabriel, number 4, Akombi Brown, number 3, Ayoade Babatunde with the number 8, and up front is Onuma Shidera, number 13, and Alisu Peter, number 7. Crossover players also embedded in the substitution list, as all will be decided by the coaches of both sides wherever they needed. As a center referee for today's game, await the kickoff. Let's just let you know it's Team 360 against Soccer Talent. The both teams will be looking forward to see who will be able to move on from this elimination zone, and who will be able to go back home and say we've done our best. They just need to leave the rest. As you can see, much more than expected from both sides looking upon each other. The scoreline always starts with 0-0 before the kickoff, but nevertheless we'll see much of more before the game starts and also as the game goes on. Very quiet, impressive one. As the game kicks off, amazing one. Team 360 on black jersey with the touch up light green against that of Soccer Talent on a yellow kit with the shot of black. That's a force free kick right there, and in favor of Team 360. Number 59. The central defender push it up. And it's just amazing attack there. And this is a chance for him to just make it done. But it handed not too well for him to bear. And a free kick for Soccer Talent. Start Brett, the captain of the side, number 14. Roadside to the left-hand flank. Number 17 got it tied. Look upon him. Looking upward with that, the goalkeeper. Make sure that it's not a pressure, but making it done and dusted, the captain of the side. This is just a chance that the goalkeeper come in rescue of that possible error from the defender. I mean, the captain of the side, number 14. The side very quick from the touchline on. Team 360 making sure everything is well sorted, but the comportment has not been in order for them. The goalkeeper launched out the ball, being dispossessed away. Back to the goalkeeper for Soccer Talent. That's a quick reaction from the goalkeeper there to make it judicious use of that to the number 16 from the right hand flank, but throwing to Soccer Talent. Very close to the halfway line. Number 16 with the throw in, stretch out to that. Number 7 getting upon with the ball. Still yet on the touchline. Very good one from Team 360 to make ways for themselves right there. Great composition, 1-2 pass. Bin Lobon not about to be calculated well. That's a great move from the number 17 back. And the shipping back to the number 62. Needed a cross there, and he has done so well for it. Intercepted by the number 16. Come close, but 360 still in chase of the ball. Throw-in for Team 360. The attacker was very much more well to be utilized, but this defensive masterclass of Soccer Talent has been able to get them upon. Great one. Number 23. Making judicious being dispossessed away by Soccer Talent now. They are building it up on the defense line. Now number 17. Getting off the ball. Very quite well. No disturbance for him. Back to number 13. But the ball was very disappointed with the ball played to the back of his own player. Quick throw in there. Now the captain of the side for Team 360. Number 10. Back to the defense line. The confidence displayed there from Team 360. They need to push on with that progress level, and that is done. The center referee was very much well correct with that decision on the captain of Team 360. Started quick. Number 64, the captain once again dispossessed, being rescued by the center man. The stage with the ball, making some little progress from that arena. Soccer Talent will not be able to stay just low from that. So that's a great one. Needed a push, but too much for him to be the number 17 man for Soccer Talent. Long throw there. Very well controlled from the number 62. Dispossessed away. See chase of the ball, but poke away from the defender. Now, Soccer Talent rode it high, but too much for the number 3 to bear from that way. Throwing for Team 360. That's a long throw there. The fight to finish from that angle, but at last, Team 360 getting much of it all. 1-2 pass there, straight outer, and this is a chance for them to build on play. Number 13 of Soccer Talent, robbed up the ball. This possess couldn't get it done, and this is just a chance for them. The number 3 make it done, but too much. He just need to make some little bend to that push. Maybe the ball will have ended up in the back of the net, but it's more safer from Team 360. Possible that is the first chance created by Soccer Talent, and indeed not well utilized. There's a foul there. Is a captain upon captain. One with the 14 and one with the number 10 jersey. Free kick for Team 360. Lob it up from the center man. Now control well. Number 62 against 17. It's just amazing. Awaits that from the cross level, but couldn't get it done. Now, the starter recuperating more. Put the ball in chest level to the defender. Number 62, 64 getting it well. Back to him. Short pass needed, and this is done. The captain with that push over. 1-2 pass. What an amazing one indeed. Being blocked away by the number 15 for Soccer Talent. The build-off play is much more very cool at least for Team 360. 1-2 pass from the midfield marshal. Just needed the progress to the front forward to see what that will eventually cost them when they actually make it utilized. Now, they dispossessed very much well on the lad. He just needed turning, and it's done with him. Just a minute to push over. He put the ball, but being blocked by the number 59. What a great defensive masterclass put on there. Still with the ball. Needed a cross there. Set to 4. The number 16 in the final fight. And this is just the goalkeeper to come close. And that is it. Number 99, the goalkeeper, was just at his. Ibrahim Abdul Karim for Team 360. Long throw in there to Lawani Soliu. Lawani Soliu getting the boss, and this is just for him to tap in. Not too much of that. That is just what needed. A tap into the position, and that is absolutely very much well. And that is a goal. Good catch up from Lawani Soliu. To get in with that Leica Koforola. But nevertheless, I talked about how much more to get a part of the ball, but it was well placed by Lawani Soliu, and Obina Shidera make it to the back of the net with just a little effort. Soccer Talent 1, Team 360 now. What a great goal from Onoma Shidera, the number 13. To be able to make that effort utilized well by Lawani Soliu, number 20. Now this is it. Abdul Karim Rahman. But the intro of Mark Jones was just enough to put the pressure down for Team Soccer Talent against Team 360. They needed the response, and they are working towards that. Let's see how it goes. Just 10 minutes of game played, and a corner kick. The goalkeeper, Ikato David, getting that much more well. There's a move there from Happiness Bruno. Great one to Additional Guale making a cross there. Just in there, and the goalkeeper come close. Ikato David was on duty and makes the duty much cut up. Now the beauty cane with Lawani Soliu, the assist masterclass with the first goal. Having make it to Shinaza. From Shinaza to Akambi Brown. Back to Akambi Tumishi. Lock the ball to the goal scorer. Shidera dive into the 18-yard box. Dispossessed away. Now there's a chance for them to pull. It's much more the captain of the side. Ibrahim Abdul Karim. Atiza with the ball now. Otomi Basi to Agbali Festos. Now this is a chance for Abdul Karim Rahman to push it up. They needed that. He entered the 18-yard box, and that is it. A penalty. What a mastermind penalty created by Abdul Karim Rahman. And he's surely cutting that. Well motivated by his colleagues. Oh no. The number 17, the culprit of torture, Lekon Kofrola, wasn't pleased with that. But yeah, the penalty has been awarded. And he's the man who created that with the ball now to make it a leveler for Team 360. Now is the turn of Tyro Keita. Or let me say, additional Ogumode, number 63. Getting on with it now. It's charge to duty to get the team to a leveler. Will Ekato David make the saves? Or better still, will it be the very best of what it is to be? And that is it. As you can see, moving back just more than 20 yards to the ball now. Setting of it is rising. And let's see what it is. Oh no! He sent the ball to the back of the net! What an arrangement! What it is to say! He's there to make his name count. And it's nobody other than additional. The number 63. That is a leveler. Team 360 cutting it. They work for it, and they actually got it right. 1-1 it is. It is now. The coastal is very clear now. Let's see what it takes for both sides. Team 360 1, Soccer Talent 1. Long throw there. Dispossessed away. Now it's a poacher from Abdul Karim Rahman. Headed away by Akambi Tumishe, the captain of Team Soccer Talent. That's a foul there cited on Adiola Ganiyu. Very much more well. A great response from Team 360 for them to have converted that penalty. Very much well. Now, on to Yebode David. Right in the flank, wanting to send the ball to the 18-yard box. It's possessed away and blocked by Ogoka Shinaza. Throw in now. And it's a long throw. Possibly a foul throw in there cited by the assistant referee. There's an advantage now for Soccer Talent to push up from that position of play. Akambi Tumishe, the captain, rolls forward. That's a great one for Ayuadi Babatunde. Turn in, back to Gabriel. Gabriel launched it up and just needed that. But a slight push on the number 12 jersey, Tyro Keita of Team 360. Free kick for Team 360. Long ball through to Kwelumi there. And possibly a foul there and a free kick for Team 360. They progress gradually from one free kick in the 18-yard box and another one very close to the touch line. Keita Chairu, number 12, launched the ball up to David. David to the man who created the penalty. And this is another one for him. Tobias, this is just it, but nevertheless, it's just the same culprit who will actually send the ball to the corner kick. Corner kick to Team 360. Team 360 with the corner kick. And it's the goal scorer, Adesina. But nevertheless, still in play for them now. Still another time for him to kick the ball out. Waiting for it. There are several players there. Dispossessed couldn't get it, but yet eventually make it done with the number 15. Now, advantage for them. Struck it, but no destination from that from the center man, Utomi Basi. They started it once more from Akombi to Michel, the captain. Now the great pass from the number 13. I mean the goal scorer, but a stopping progress there from the number 3 was well courted by the center referee. And a free kick just about 25-meter yard to the goal pole. Advantage for Soccer Talent. Would it be another deadlock broken? That's the question arose from several 12th player on the field of play right now. And it's the turn for Ayuade Babatunde to speak up for the ball and the free kick. 4-man wall of Jericho from Team 360. This is the goalkeeper and it touches the crossbar. What a great one from Ayuade Babatunde to speak with the ball right from that position. But Ibrahim Abdul Karim was just looking upon watching that, but nevertheless the crossbar came to rescue from that wonderful free kick taken by Ayuade Babatunde. Now they progress away from that free kick. It's the number 62, Abdul Karim Rahman. Logical disposition there from the captain. Now the longer scorer for Team 360, Adesina. Ogumode still with the ball. And has gotten what he deserves well. A free kick. What a free kick taken by that man, Ayuade Babatunde. On the way, needed a heading. And he has headed well. Same one with that, caught up with that number 23, challenge on Gabriel. Free kick for Soccer Talent. Akombi to Michel road is high. Ogumode just needed this. This is just amazing one. Getting just 1-1, but nevertheless, what a great quick relief there. And this is just it. Needed it, but the goalkeeper couldn't cut it crazy. Amazing. The offside flag is up. A pressure down for Team 360. Very tall striker. Caught up with the ball when the goalkeeper was chasing on her. But was a felt disappointment when the flag was fully up. Very relief there for Team 360. Utomi Basi for the free kick. Right away from his own yard. Placed away, but still in possession, and is Ganiu. from Garnier there, from the left-hand flank. Let's see what it takes to take. He puts the ball back to Festus. From Festus to Ogumo, they make it roll. But it's just a goal kick reliever duty. And a wise one from the defender for Soccer Talent. The goalkeeper started right where he caught David. Now Tumishe, the captain of the side, back to David, the goalkeeper. Send it back to the left hand flank to Mark John. They are getting it more well, but make it done and dusted in the back of the net is what they needed much to save away from this elimination zone. 1-2 pass there. And as for him to predict that, he's done that twice, 1-2, but nevertheless, gain that foul. And a free kick for Soccer Talent. A foul on the number 14, Akombi Tumishe. Rose up twice, just to head the ball away from his own goal. The attacking Pravot Ayuade Babatunde. Onoma Shidera and Alisu Picha was much more demanding by the defensive masterclass over Team 360. Now, Lawal Soliu back to Klekon Kufura. Send the ball back to the captain of the side, Tumishe. Great comfort there, dispossessed away. Now Team 360 rolling high. And it's Ramon sending the ball. This is just for him, but the offside flag is up. Cutting it up. Sulaiman Kwelumi, number 14. Free kick. Well started by the captain. Getting more closer, the goal scorer, number 13. Onuma Shidera. Back to Lekon Kofola, dispossessed, blocked away by the same number 17, Daniel Adebulu. Now, it is Lekon Kofola making the throw, back to him, putting up a cross, couldn't counter that, but headed away by Adeola Ganio. Throwing for Soccer Talent, fast throw there. Now, it's a fight to finish from the number 3 jersey, Akombi Brown. Away from that, pull it up. Now, this is the chance for Abdul Karim Rahman. He's always just with the ball. Dispossessed away by the number 16, Ogun Kashinausa. Now, this is a chance for them. It's the masterclass of the captain. And it's 2 more fears on him. The referee caught up that to award the free kick to Soccer Talent. The ball has been staying in play, but the option for him is very close. And he wanted to start it much, but he wanted to pull it up and call for all players to gather themselves up front, and he's done that. Shidera. Now this is it. Solly could have cut off that. But amazing one. Back to Kofurola from the left-hand flank. Pull the ball up and the goalkeeper comes chasing. It needed the punch and it's done. But Solly was there. Could have cut up with that. And it's Sulaiman Pelumi. A nice chip there to his teammates. Adeola Ganio. Now they throw into Team 360. Just few minutes to end the first half. Still 1-1 between these two sides. Team 361, Soccer Talent 1. Foul throw noticeable by the assistant referee. Awarded back to the opponent. Now they stop in play there by the one who actually got in through the foul throw in twice in this game. I'm very sure the coach of the side will be able to notice that. And the man in question needed some certain lesson during the team talk after the first half of this encounter. Now, free kick to Soccer Talent. Now, let's see. All well sorted in that position. And this is it, the Medina Butter. It was just already very brilliant from him. But this doesn't the push. And at last, it was just a side net. Oh no, could have been enter, but left. The ball entered the but a possible fierce battle there, and a man is down for Team 360. It was a quick display there. Brilliant one performance from the man Akombi Brown. And the 18-yard balls are very close to the goalkeeper. Pushed the ball out for his own teammate. But at last, it was Ali Supita who struck the ball away. Now it's number 62, Abdul Karim Rahman. Dispossessed away by pushover by the number 4. Now it want to Akombi Brown. Very comportment from defensive masterclass from 360 player in the 18-yard box. Now it is. They want to build on play from that position. Now play on. The referee says, now it's time for Ayuade Babatunde. Ayuade Babatunde getting it. Ayuade Babatunde couldn't get it much. He waited for it. And at last, he pulled it up. But been blocked away. Now a much push. Let's see what it takes. Amazing one. This is a chance. A one-on-one with the goalkeeper. What is it? He put it up. But this is just not towards the goal line. But nevertheless, that is a counter. The goalkeeper down. The player eventually is also down. Medical attention needed. On top of these two players, one goalkeeper and one the attacking prow who mix out a golden opportunity to push it off for Team 360. What a way to go. This is Abdul Karim Rahman against Ikato David. You can see the reaction, possibly suffering from that contact with the goalkeeper. Maybe or maybe that hasn't given him the opportunity to check on the goal line and struck the ball straight away to the goal line and enter the goal net. But nevertheless, the pressure down for Ikato David, Soccer Talent side. And it's a goal kick. Now, Abdul Karim Rahman is being ushered out after receiving medical attention, as the game is about to be restarted via a goal kick. Still 1-1, Team 361, Soccer Talent 1. Goal from Onuma Shidera in the 9th minute, and the sounding penalty taken by additional Okumode in the 13th minute. Now throwing for Team 360, fast throw. That's a quick reaction there, very quick one, and this is just another opportunity for David, but another David caught it up. It's David to David, number 10 for Team 360, the captain of the side, and Ikato David caught it well up. Daniel Adebulu lost it up to Soliu, rode his eye, and it's the man still in possession. It's Soliu making up, just ended inside the back of the net. Soliu, when it comes to assists, is all there for him. He assisted the first goal and he assisted the second goal just for Soccer Talent to push more up. And it was a goal scoring ratio, but nevertheless, it is the man Akombi Brown who headed it home. Number 3. What a great goal for him. Great one from Lawani Soliu, the assist masterclass. And it's Akombi Brown who struck it in the back of the net with a great header at the dome. And it's the first half of the game. Soccer Talent 2, Team 361. Great outing there for the team in yellow kit. They really done well. And it all thanks to that goal from Onuma Shidera and Lawani Soliwa 60 to the second goal to Akombi Brown. What a way to go for them. Team 360 down to 1 goal again after a sounding penalty taken by Adeshina Ogumode, the number 63 in the 13th minute. But right about now is Soccer Talent 2, Team 361. First half it ended. Let's see how it's paved way in the second half of the game. From Shinaza to the man Brown. But too much to Shinaza. The reaction over goalkeeper Brahim Abdulkari. Level it over quick to the defender. Adiba Batuni now. Shinaza to Akobi Brown. And a quick Chidera, the first man who put it on for Team 360. Now, this advantage for Sokatale. In love with the ball. Water. Well to the stop goalkeeper. In front of David of Team 360. Start for David. That's how the ball has split out, but not too much. Well done. Brown, number 3. Happiness, you know, advantage. Offside flag is off to cut off Alisu Peter. Well, been advantage for the away from goal scorer in this game. Now Peter winning that one from number 14. Soccer talent, drove high. That's a great pass from David. And it's a cut from David. Who will receive the pass? Deep pass from the eventual. Talking about Peter. Utomi, Mercy, great header there, and a free kick for Soccer Talent. Now, additional warning. Free kick for Soccer Talent. A very wise one from Mashira. Got up there, a beautiful play. 1-2 passer from Soccer Talent from been able to get away from number 70. Eventually, he cut it up. He needed that push. Solly who's been waiting, but number 77, Ismaila, was there to get to the rescue. Now he pushed from front to the one more. This is David. David couldn't touch up against another David in goal. What a great opportunity for them. They only won the lead, but they missed it off. Now, this is Chidera Onuma. Chidera Onuma getting upon the progress is the number 59, Tommy Bossy. Eventually got to the progress. Map of the center referee. Stop for Chidera. Ibrahim Abdul Karim. Wasn't feel more pressure from that position. Lawan is all you. Sending some messages here. Let's see what it is for the new man. He is the number 19, Shidera Wakwa. Shidera Wakwa sending the ball back to Brown. From Brown to the new man also. Which happened to be Ademola. Back to John. From John to the number 4. The referee says no to that. Fondly called push over, throw in. And a skater throw to the goalkeeper. Now they start from Bosi. Very quick one there. But Bosi came to the rescue, but eventually it resulted to a throw in. Not well pleased. And eventually a second by Gabriel, number 4. Felt some pain in that free kick claim very few minutes ago, but denied by the center referee. Possibly showing the center referee some part of his left leg. That happened to suffer the pain, but now he stood up, throwing. Team 360 building something there. Very close now. They wanted to do more. Let's see what it is. They push it more up. But the goalkeeper, no. Not too much of a great communication bond there. But eventually, the goalkeeper actually caught it up well. Ibrahim Abdul Karim for Soccer Talent. Now they start it well from Bruno. Now still in possession. Soccer Talent. Be it up to Ismaila. Now it is a good pass there from David. Now this is it. Let's see what it takes. Now David got it up in the 18-yard box. Now this just it, put it up. Amazing header. But a cut to David. Come watching. That's an handball. Very close to the 18-yard box. Well cut up on Amsat Ademola, the number 11. Trying to show the center referee. But the center referee says yes to the foul and free kick to Soccer Talent. Well placed position. If we are taking, could be a leveler here. This could push this encounter much more intense. And his 3-man, the number 10, captain. Oyebode David. Keita, also a defender. And let's see what it takes. This is Ikato David. A challenge for him, but he pull it up. Too much for the new substitute. Not too much to disturb the goalkeeper, Ikato David. Now a goal kick there. Akambi Tumiche. Free kick to Team 360. Right at the middle of the park. Now, Shinaza. From Shinaza to Brown. From Brown straight, couldn't cut up well. Come a rescue for Soccer Talent. A dribble pass one and send the ball straight away to that left hand flank. Wanting for the cross and eventually make it done. But Shinaza couldn't get it in. And it's Keita! Keita sent the ball. Balloon into the air. Should have been the goalkeeper for Soccer Talent. Couldn't be one more well for Keita. Balloon the ball on the air. And it's a goal kick for Team 360. Double substitution for Soccer Talent maybe. This will be an advantage for them to pull more and to get that leveler. Possibly for Keita, and that is the last kick where he balloned the ball to the air. And also to the number 64, Agbale Festus. And Teru Keita have been subbed off. Shinaza moving the ball well, all right. And it's a low pass. An offside flag is up to cut up Unwakwa Shidera of Team 360. Free kick for Soccer Talent. And there's Otomi Bossi, number 59. Lawani Soli wedded. Couldn't get it well, but throw in. To Soccer Talent, quick throw there. Very quick display. The ball is still on, but the referee caught up with that challenge. The coach of the side of Team 360 trying to make some messages or cut across to the defensive masterclass of Mark John and possibly the goalkeeper Ikato David. Now they start straight from that position of the goal kick, and it's Lawani Soliu ending that from Gabriel. A long range pass, but a free kick there. We're caught up on Lawani. Happiness Brund. Amzat Ademola, number 11, with a free kick. This is much more than expected. The newly substitute, Amzat Ademola. Goal kick there from Happiness. Gabriel. Very well ported pass to Brown. The number 3 jersey. Looking forward for a a player, but rather than that, that's great one. A fast quick throw from Soccer Talent number 66. Getting the ball well. Turning from left to right. Setting the ball to the middle of the park now. Now they make a move from that position of display. From Additional Gumodi to the left-hand flank. They enter from the 18-yard box. Need the push there. Let's see what it takes. Bombi blocked by Amzat Ademola now. This is an advantage for them. This is Happiness Brown. Akombi Brown getting upon the ball now. Is one-on-one with the number 27. Back to it. And a great display. But the goalkeeper was nowhere to stopped. Is Ibrahim Abdul Karim. And it's the final whistle. And it is what it is. Team 362. Soccer Talent 1. And they progress straight away from the elimination zone. All thanks to Lawani Soliwa 6th masterclass in the 9th minute of Onuma Shidera, who is caught up with that in the goalkeeper box to make a tap into the back of the net. And also, in the 30th minute, Akombi Brown make effort and headed it home from that cross of Lawani Soliu. And Team 360 will be so much happy to have progressed much more from this stage. And it is what it is. Final whistle. Team 362, Soccer Talent 1. Much more to be expected right here today for the One Expert Cup 2025 elimination zone.
Hello, hello.
Off the winning side. joint FA, no be FC. Abi? FC will go follow.
Brighton the FA.
Now FC will go follow now. Yeah, why should I be messed up?
Yeah, you take over now.
Messed up. as we continue with the second match of the day, and it's going to be going down between Joint FC against Brighton FA, as the two sides will also be shutting their course, whether they will be progressing or they will be exiting the competition. Earlier this afternoon in the first match of the day, Team 360 book their place in the round of 32 after they defeated Soccer Talent by 2-1, all 3 goals coming in the first half. That's the drama you expect. That's the drama that one S Cup has been bringing for the past 3 seasons, and this year's edition has been starting on a very fast and furious note as we look forward to another maximum display of youthful exuberance, youthful energy in the match on your screen. Joint FC against Brighton FA. Joint FC in all black attires and Brighton FA wearing yellow on blue. They looks like the Brazilian or the South African if you want to take it to Africa. The lineup for the two sides is here, and they will be going with Joint FC first. Oseni Adisa in goal in jersey number 1 for Joint FC. Ogungbeson Abolaje in jersey number 5. Adegoke Oluwafemi in jersey number 18. Bashiru Taiwo in jersey number 13. Breakthrough Anthony in jersey number 4. Destiny Uzowuru in jersey number 12. Abiodun Sheyi in jersey number 8, and that's the captain. Elijah Ogungbade in jersey number 9, and Daniel Iruafemi in jersey number 20. Now, so Brighton FA. Lawal Basit is also in goal with the same jersey number as Oseni Adisa of Joint FC. We have Fatunji Sejino Ferjus. That name sounds like someone from Benin Republic. He is in jersey number 45. You can watch out for him playing for Brighton FA. There's also Oluwaseun Akimbobola in jersey number 6. Abu Yusuf in jersey number 2. Orekoya Damilola in jersey number 22. Okunda Ilaya Bamidele in jersey number 4. Undoko Emmanuel in jersey number 5. Onodipe jersey number 3. Agbo Christopher in jersey number 13. These are the gladiators that will be defending their colors, defending their badge, and that is Brighton FA on your screen in their fantastic combination of yellow, blue, and socks yellow. And you can see them running over to their half. They will be attacking from my position here, right to left, while Joint FC will be defending in that direction as well. So let the action begins. The referees having meetings discussing how the game will go like, as they will be interpreting the laws of the game as appropriate in saying the next 30 minutes. That's half time, another 30 minutes in the second time to ensure that everything goes accordingly. It's match day 5 already in the second week, and it's looking good. The weather is good for football, so expect maximum input from the players as we go for the kickoff of this game. Joint FC against Brighton FA. Olusola Adebayo is here, and I'll be taking you through the proceedings and every minute accounts and all of the match details that has to do with this game. We wait for the center referee to kick this game up. 6 players on the center line, apart from the single player standing in the center circle with the ball for Brighton FA. That's Jesse. And it's countdown to the first kickoff. The referee check his time. The players are ready. So far, so good. Lots of goals have been scored in the 17 matches we've seen so far. The first game, the first days we saw 10 goals. The second day, 14 goals. The third day, 10 goals. And yesterday, the fourth day, we saw another 14. So it's been undulating between 10 and 14 goals. So far today, we've seen 3 goals scored already. And that's the kickoff. How many goals will be scored? The remaining 59 minutes or thereabout in this game will determine that. And it's Joint FC with the first aggression into the half of Brighton FA as the ball has been sent to touch for the first throw-in in this game in favor of Brighton FC. In favor of Joint FC, quickly taking 2 throw-ins in succession as Joint FC are having fantastic time so far in these early minutes. Quickly taking on the far side. The first free kick also advantage Joint FC. They are really picking the pieces together and aligning at the appropriate points. Now the first free kick, can they align this? Just like their name goes, almost all yellow shirts are in the defensive mode now, trying to ensure they didn't concede early goals there. It's a grinder. The ball misses every leg. Apart from Akimbobola, who saw the danger and he booted it away. Sustained pressure coming from Joint FC, from double throw-ins to free kick. Now they are also getting the first corner kick in this game. Brighton FA has been pushed down to their half, now to their box 18. The whole of the 20 players almost waiting for that delivery. Finally it came. It's an out swinger. Another kick out of danger there coming from Brighton FA. Seriously, they managed that. It was a sustained pressure from Joint FC. The first throw into Brighton now deep in the half. Quickly taking number 13 Agbo Gospar, sending that one forward. It's a fight for the ball at the center circle there. Now that free kick against Brighton FA as Breakthrough Anthony has been fouled. Ogungbesan Abolaji with a long one into the box. Eda takes it out of danger for Brighton FA. He keeps chasing the ball down. Ensure that he take it out of touch for another throw-in advantage. Joint FC, who have really played most of the games from the left side of the attack, but now they've lost possession. They win it back. A chance. The ball bounces just to the waiting hands of Lawal Bassett in goal. Quickly shades down to his captain, who begin a slow build-up from their own half. Good passes. The ball finds its way into the center circle. Good turn from Adam Mohamed. Adam Mohamed waiting to get the return pass, but the ball finds its way to Oluwaseun Akimbobola, the captain, who looks forward to number 20, Balogun Sunday. Balogun Sunday gets the ball backwards. A long thrust forward, try to locate his number 9, who chases the ball down. He has used his hand instead of playing with his leg. Another foul in his effort to get the ball. He pulled down the man in front of him. Talking about number 9, Arewa Godwin. Arewa Godwin committing a foul deep in the half of Joint FC has been taken. A header from the captain. Knocks it backward. The ball returns to the half of Joint FC as Brighton FA are now in their full flight. The ball drops in, and can this just be it? 1-2 control. Oh, what a miss. So close. The first incursion into the box, it rattled the whole of the defense line. The goalkeeper couldn't even have an idea of where the ball is. But at the end of the day, it is gone ball. But the referees ready to make a decision here. Yellow card to the goalkeeper. He spotted an infringement there. And the penalty has been awarded. From that dangerous move from Brighton FA. What a match on our hands. Brighton FA soaking all the pressure. They managed their way out of it. And by the time they come out in numbers, they got a penalty kick from the first ball into the box. Arewa Godwin seems to be the one to take this one. The jersey number 9 shirt. Tall, lanky striker. Against Oseni Adisa in goal for Joint FC. Just 5 minutes of action here. It's been end-to-end stuff. The two sides have really come out gun smoking. At the end of the day, it's Brighton that has the brightest chance now. Can they bury this? And there he goes. He finds the back of the net with a cool, calm and collected finish. Arewa. Number 9. Arewa Godwin. Arewa Godwin putting Arewa Godwin for Brighton FA. Getting the first goal in this game from the penalty spot. 6 minutes of action, and we saw the first goal. In Yoruba, Arewa means beautiful, and that was what Arewa delivered from that penalty. Take his time, pick his angle, and beat goalkeeper Hosseini Adisa despite his full stretch. It's 1 goal to Brighton FA. Joint FC trailing in this game. Now, Joint FC has to start all over again. They have to find more tricks in their bag for them to along the defense of Brighton FA that failed to concede despite the barrages of attack in the early moments of this match. Throw in to be retaken. Advantage Brighton FA. And is it drop ball in their own half there? The thrower couldn't just find enough energy behind that ball, but he wins another throw-in. Talking about Onodipe Oluwatobi. Advantage Joint FC now. It's a free kick picked there by this referee. Jersey number 10 with the ball into the box. A chance, the ball drops in his way. I decided to go for a blinder. And the captain saw the fire, put his head onto it. What a good block shot. Oluwaseun Akinbobola doing a yeoman's job there, keeping Joint FC at bay. And the ball returns to the goal scorer. Arewa trying to do no double play there, but it's been intercepted as quickly as possible. Good intersection there coming from number 8, Adam Mohamed, who sends the ball up high into the sky. A header brings it down. He's about to for the ball now. He's Brighton FA, who are now exploring the right side of attack through Abu Yusuf. He's been displaced off the ball. As Joint FC calmly do this, but they nearly miss the ball there right at the edge of their box. And they are way out of trouble for a throw in advantage. The fans are watching with all of the attention, really waiting for more goals here, because that is what 1xBet Wallace promise you with the 1x Cup goals galore, and we've seen numerous of them. 4 goals scored at the center here today. Talking about Inspire Sports Arena. Good charge from the striker. A good charge from Arewa on Oseni Adisa, but the horizontal throw-in has been taken. Lawal Basit decided to go for that back pass with his leg. Send the ball out of danger zone. Joint FC quickly takes that one. Throw-in advantage. Breakthrough Anthony has been doing a good job as a defensive midfielder for Joint FC in this game. Anthony controls the ball once again. God. The goalkeeper comes all out for that one. Now the ball is being played deep in the half of Brighton FA. They are moving forward in numbers. Explosion of passes, changing from left to right. And you can see the Est International here, Festus Odini and Godwin Okpara. And they are on your screen. And that is what this platform is all about. Bringing Est Internationals to encourage the young ones. Once upon a time, they played at this level. Odini played at the under-17. He was picked as a grassroots footballer. Godwin Okpara played at the under-17, went on to play for the Super Eagles. Memories. Now let's go back to the field of play. Another chase of the ball down the right. That's about their most potent attacking option. Talking about Brighton FA, they love to enjoy the ball going forward from the right. And now a free kick has been won. 2 players down on the turf. They've played most of their ball coming through from the right. In fact, the goals come from that angle. It all started there until the ball turned to a goal mouth melee. That resulted in foul from the goalkeeper on Arewa Shegun, who stood up and converted coolly from the penalty spot. It's still Brighton FA 1, Joint FC 0. Right here at the Inspire Sport Arena. The venue for this year's 1S Cup, as we've seen, 17 matches done and dusted with match number 18 on your screen. And you know how it runs. You lose, you go home, you win, you proceed. Brighton FA with the free kick, looking for a way to double their effort here. They are leading. Dead ball situation, the ball floats at the center of this. The player slipped down. Counter-attacking move now. Good one from number 13. Yeoman's job, Agbo Gospa. Getting the ball for the Arewa. Trying to control passer. Destiny Ugboru. But Destiny was on hand to quickly clear that out of the danger zone. Throw-in to be taken by number 2. Joint FC. Elijah Ogungbade has been robbed of the ball, but they keep possession. The ball stays in the air. Abu Yusuf chases that one into a throw-in. Advantage Joint FC. Joint FC are not relenting. Agbo passes to an opponent, but number 5 picks that one up. Abolaji locating his number 2. The ball drops straight to the goalkeeper. Lawal Basit contained that one so easily. He takes his time, sends the ball into the opponent area, tries to locate his man on the right. They've always been playing through the right. Number 11, that is Abdul Mumin Ahmed. Ahmed losing possession and also committing a foul in the process as a Joint FC. The bench knows that they can do better, and the coach is not refusing to give instructions, shout on his players to show more intent as they continue to move the ball forward. The ball finds its way into the byline, but no connection as Arewa God's power knows he could have done better with better positioning to receive the ball. Goal kick advantage to Oseni. Adisa kicking that one for Joint FC. Arewa chase the ball to number 17. Wumi squeeze way, losing the advantage. Good mopping up job done by number 8, Adam Mohamed. No nonsense defending. Coming from Destiny Ugboru. The goalkeeper comes for this. Jabbing the ball way out of his goal line for a throw-in advantage to Joint FC, who have turned this game into a one-sided affair so far after conceding the game. But Brighton FA and their bench looking so uh believing in those that are on the pitch that they can get the job done, and so far they've been doing that, soaking the pressure. One thing I like about the coaches is that once it's not working for their team, they are always standing on the sideline looking for more tricks in their trick back, and that's Coach Ifeanyi Emebuife of Joint FC. Now another attempt on goal. It's one-on-one with the goalkeeper, but the flag is off. The flag is up. Offside positioning, where that gangling striker knows his onions. Always chasing the ball anytime it comes forward. Joint FC pushing more men forward. They know what is at stake. They have to change the situation here, otherwise they will go home. And no teams would like to go home. Everyone enjoying the atmosphere here. The temperature is just very good for spectatorship as well. About 26 degrees in Oshodi Kappa as we speak. The location of 1xBet Cup this season. Fans enjoying every bit being served by Joint FC and Brighton FA. 1-0 in favor of Brighton FA, who pushes the ball straight to their opponent looking for more goals, and they win a throw-in the process. Throw-in quickly taken. The fight for who gets the final ball. It's Joint FC, but they lose possession. The ball returns to the half. Good turn from Azan Bauer, who keep possession for his side, waiting for support, and he got himself an infringement against his side. A short one it is for a quick restart of the game. Joint FC are not relenting in their effort to push the ball forward as quickly as possible. Out of danger. Another throw-in advantage. Brighton FA. Abdulmumin Ahmad will go for that one. He throws to an opponent, and they keep pulling down the players of Joint FC around the center circle. Lots of free kick has been awarded around that place in this game. It seems they've been playing high press kind of football. They mark from where they lose it, and now it's deep in their half. Now can they mark from there? That's what they did. Fantastic intersection there. The ball returns to the center of the box 18. Another good clearance. No nonsense defending coming from Oluwaseun Akin Bobola, the captain. Two players run after this. Good one. It's number 13 winning the ball now on the left side of attack. Pushing it forward to number 17, who is waiting for support. Where Arewa comes in, was able to get it for Oluwatobi, who sends from right to left. Can they put up something from here? Good effort just on the edge of the box. Coming from number 10, Azan Bauer. A quick decision made there by Azan. You just need to get the range a bit lower. Then that will have been a golazo here. As Brighton FA is still keeping their lead against Joint FC. Is 1-0 here. It's been a lively game, I must confess. The two sides have been so mobile, so fast with the ball on their feet. Throwing out to Joint FC. Number 2 with the ball on, decided to go for an overhead one, and that's what he did. The ball flies straight into the half of Brighton FA. Good control from Anthony. He has sea of yellow in front of him. He manages to pick his number 10. The ball flows to the center now. Anthony once again changing direction of the game. Hope that is not too heavy. And that's a bit too heavy for his targets to keep that one in play. Throwing advantage. Brighton FA, they will take their time now. Quickly taken. Good one from Bawa Mohammed, who turns and returns the ball. He waited to collect the pass. The right side of the attack has been very, very effective. But Arewa couldn't complete the job done from behind. The ball drops into the half. This looks like a chance for Joint FC to break away. But good alert shown by the Sunday Balogun. We intercepted that one and get the ball out of danger. He wins a throw-in for his side. 20 minutes on the clock. And you can feel it with the level of attention coming from a Joint FC bench there. They know the result have to change if they want to proceed. The player there receiving some medics is off the pitch already so that action can continue. And now is a throw-in. Another player is down. Busy moments for the medics in the past 2 minutes now. One is receiving medics outside of the pitch. Another one looks like he required one on the pitch. But the player is back on his feet. Talking about Abu Yusuf. And is ready to join the fray. Now free kick taken. Abu Yusuf waited to collect the pass. He wins the corner kick. What a good dummy run he did there. And Bamidele pick him out. The ball still in play. He managed to keep it a chance. Ooh, what a slip. What a slip. Joshua Victor Adegbite with that slip there. It will have been the second goal because it's almost a free header for him. But meanwhile, Brighton FA continues to push. They are going through number 13. Good ball in from him. He controls it quickly. Returns into the man behind Adegbite. Adegbite returns the ball to number 8, Mohamed, who decided to dance his way backward. Good control now. Adegbite finding Mohamed. Mohamed looks up, looking for support. He gets it from number 10. Who swing Bauer. Bauer swing the ball to his number 13. Who decided to go push the ball back to the center circle there, where number 20 is waiting to move, but he's been hacked down. Talking about Sunday Balogun. He's been up on his feet as Brighton FA are not relenting in their efforts to keep Joint FC in their half. And that's where the ball stays. They will be getting it from the dead ball situation. The captain comes forward. Oluwaseun Akinbobola has been having a good game so far. He has number 10 Hassan Bawa there. There's also Sunday Balogun. He decided to go solo with the shot. That's a very weak attempt from the captain. Oluwaseun Yusuf. Hussaini Adisa quickly gathers that one. The goalkeeper of Joint FC will be starting from the goal position now. He has a long kick. Boys, that's so slip. Oh, what a miscue there. But good for him. His players rally around him. And now they are seizing possession. Anthony running through 4 men in yellow. He loses the ball. Good exchange of passes from Arewa. Eliciting noise from the bench because that's a big chance. But he decided to throw the ball backward. Adegbite could not read that on time. A kind of miscommunication between the two of them. Now, Joint FC will be thanking their stars. A miscue started by their goalkeeper, Hussaini Adisa, and Abiodun Sheyi completed it, but nothing to take away from there because it doesn't result into casualties. Now the ball returns back to Anthony. He has everybody in front of him. Inside to go, which is number 9. Slow walking there from the number 9, Elijah Ogungbade. He hesitated a bit, and the fans cannot come to terms with that one. Good one for Lawal Basit, who jump out of his line to save that. And the ball finds its way into the sky. Brighton FA with all of the dominance and with lots of penetration as well. The header from Joint FC changed the course of the flow of the game. The ball returns to the center. Brighton FA through number 8. Good combination between them and number 10. It's a fight for the ball. Good one from Destiny Ugboru, who sends the ball forward. Locating his number 20, Daniel Urafemi, on the right side of attack. He has the captain to beat. And the captain, no nonsense defending. Oluwaseun Akimbobola kicked the ball and the leg to the delight of the watching fans. You can see the applause there from one of the players on the bench of Brighton FA. The ball finds its way into the box. A header takes it down. The goalkeeper is on, and Basit Lawal calmly taken. And the bench are enjoying the good defensive work throw up there. Arewa throwing his leg too high, committing a foul there against his side. Infringement has been taken quickly. Good turnaround there from number 9, Elijah Ogungbade, applying his long leg so good there. And now he's been able to win a free kick for his side. Salami Kainde, the number 10. Two men, Melman drop down, body ball misses everyone in the box. And it's a goal kick advantage. Brighton with less than 3 minutes to go. It seems Brighton will be running away as a first half winner. But never say never. The captain, dilly-dallying in the box, manages way out. Number 13 send that one up high. Arewa runs after the number 5 of Joint FC, Abolaji, who sends that one out of danger. Throwing advantage to Brighton FA. Gospel Agbo sustain the pressure. Sends the ball straight to the opponent half. Another throw-in one. This time 5 meters away from the first position, as they are moving closer and closer to the goal mouth. Throwing quickly taken. Agbo controls it. Dribbles one. Run away from the second. The ball finds its way to his number 8, Mohamed. Mohamed drops the ball to the far side. But Hosseini, with sharp eyes, quickly run after it and pick it. Sending the ball forward. Can he find an assist? No. That has been well managed there by Oluwaseun Akimbobola, who has had a great game, if you ask me, as the last man of defense for Brighton FA. They conjured again. The ball. 4 men. Busy offside trap. The flag is down. But the goalkeeper has been injured. Unnecessary leg up. Almost getting the goalkeeper face there. Talking about Hussein Adisa, who takes his time, quickly sending the ball forward. But to no one apart from the opponent. Brighton FA manages to keep possession through Salami Kende, who turns and finds his number 9, Ogungbade. Ogungbade beats the last man of defense there. Can he just beat? Oh, he passes to the first side and a good chance to shoot that goal. Lawal Basit pulling a world-class save there. It could have been 1-1, but the referee whistle is gone for another moment of decision for him. Now he called for the ball. Meanwhile, Lawal Basit has proven once again that we've been having great goalkeepers being featured in this competition. Day in, day out, the goalkeepers having standard performances, and Lawal Basit practically aborting a goal there. It's still Brighton FA 1, Joint FC 0. Free kick advantage, Joint FC. About their last chance in this half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 men as the referee takes his 10-yard and pushes everybody down to the penalty area. Brighton will have to defend with every man in their arsenal. A big task for Lawal Basit, as well as big attacks for Kehinde Salami, who is standing behind the ball, carrying the weight of expectation of everyone in black. About their best chance, can this just be it? And there he goes, he hit it on the wall. And that's the end of the first half. It's been an interesting game. Both sides come out from the block, from the blast of the whistle. And we saw the result in the 6 minutes where the penalty was converted by Arewa. After sustained pressure on the defense of Brighton, they responded and they won the penalty. And that's the difference here. Brighton FA 1, Joint FC 0. The two teams are finding their way off the pitch. They should be expecting some inspirations and instructions from their coaches, because it's a very keenly contested game and nothing is over until the remaining 30 minutes. We'll be back for the second half of this game. Yours sincerely, Olushola Adebayo. goal from the position. What a fantastic goal! Every place erupted in jubilation. One of the most technically gifted just called the ball over the wall. Called the ball over the wall. And he landed at the back of the net. Every apartment number 7 shirt. Reminds one of David Beckham of goals for old days. To the new era of Lionel Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo. One goal that who will not get. And they are not remembering in their effort. The ball from Tosin. Tosin waited to pick out Anthony, who ran into the space. But the space was narrowed there by Oluwaseun. They responded early in the second half. Just scored here, Joint FC 1. Brighton FA 1. The ball finds its way to number 11 in the box. He has the man to beat. He did it, Allen. Let the ball out. The ball into the box. And again. A goal considered by Brighton. They are still going. 11 dropping the ball for his man. Number 8 on the near pole. Corner kick. He forced a corner kick off that one. Adam Mohamed. Combining so good with Abu Yusuf. Now a sub. A reaction from the coach now. Removing number 13, Agbo Gospa. Talking about a sub for Brighton FA, bringing on board Wahab Habib. It's double sub for them as they are looking for instant response to that. Now number 22 has been removed. Orekoya Damlola just exited the pitch now, so it's double sub after they considered that goal. Number 10 has also been called out, Azan Bauer. Now the corner kick has to be taken. It's a goal. The ball bounces off the opponent and the referee very close to the action. Good call. Now it's moment of respite for Joint FC Oseni Adisa. Will pull the ball out straight to the goal scorer's leg. Oluwatosin. Joint FC have been able to pick the pieces together and join them into one now as they are back in this game. Restoring parity. Another free kick in favor of Brighton FA, who are yet to come to terms with the fact that this game is leveled up from that astonishing free kick taken there from 25 yards. Oluwatosin showing another free kick to Brighton FA in quick succession. The header takes the ball up out of danger zone now. Joint FC attacking the numbers. They lose possession of the ball. Brighton FA applying the pressure hard. Number 8 moving into the channel. He loses possession, but 11 is able to pick it up from him. A chance! Arewa with a chance to shoot at goal. Poor marksmanship there from Arewa. He has just the goalkeeper to beat. He decided to go for the low shot, and he hits goalkeeper Oseni Adisa. But the ball is still in play now. As Giant FC continues to hold their own, defending deeply in their half. They win the throw-in on the far side. Moment of respite for them. Arewa could have doubled the lead there for his side and probably get a brace for himself in this game. It's still all open. A winner takes all. That is the situation on our hands. And the two sides are really have been able to exert themselves so well in this match. But a decider have to come in. Otherwise, we'll move straight to penalty shootout. Now, Brighton FA picking the pieces together from behind. Joining everything against Joint FC. The ball finds its way to the box. It's been blocked off. Brighton picks that up once again. Habib sends the ball in. Arewa controls it. First time shot on goal. Pulling another world-class save from Oseni Adisa from close range. The coach, by now, will be wondering what is wrong. That should have been it. But Oseni Adisa have answers to that, and the scoreline remains the way it is. Another chance for Brighton FA to respond. What an open header, flattered away there. A free header. Can see the coach complaining bitterly. That's an open chance missed. Nobody to disturb the free header there. And Oseni will restart once again. Brighton FA have responded well, but they needed to make it count. It's still 1-1. After they considered that goal, they've been coming out in numbers, attacking Brighton FA with everything on site. Now 2 players are down on the turf. And that will attend the referee to halt the play. He's attending to the 2 players now to see the extent of damage. And they've actually helped themselves. They are back on their feet as the game is becoming more hotter and hotter. Pressure over pressure from the 2 sides, and they are keeping it really here. Now is Brighton FA. We're also pushing forward for another attack. They are eager to restore their lead. Aware finds a Bauer. The ball straight to the chest of number 2, Abu Yusuf. Abu Yusuf has a man injured already, and the referee whistle is gone. The whistle is against him. Boys is on the turf, sprawling for help. Meanwhile, Simon is managing himself up now as the whistle is against him. Free kick quickly taken. Oluwatosin has 3 men in front of him. Dances his way out of trouble there. Locating his number 10. Salami Kainde. Kainde waits for support. He decided to take it backward. Get it from number 12, Ugboru. Ugboru sends the ball to his number 15. Who has been displaced of it now. Has the ball gone into touch. Throwing advantage. Brighton FA. FA gets the ball forward. Good control. Coming from number 15, Razak Abdul Karim. Abdul Karim returns the ball to the middle of the park. Who sends the ball straight to the legs of opponent. As number 7, Olorun Tosin takes over. A chance for number 9, Elijah Ogungbade to fight for the ball. But it's Anthony that wins it and retain possession for Joint FC. Good pass. Locating the goalkeeper, Oseni Adisa, who has made 3 saves in this game to keep his team in it. The ball finds its way to number 10, Salami Kainde. Salami Kainde sends the ball upward. A header takes it out of danger for Joint FC through fantastic captain Oluwaseun Akimbobola. Throwing quickly taken. Salamin finds Olorun Tosin, who sends the ball into the box. Tries to locate Abdul Karim Razak, who is locking behind the goalkeeper. But the ball bended and calmed down so early and finds his way out of touch. Goal kick. Advantage. Brighton FA, the goalkeeper, Lawal Bassett, considered a goal in this half, but since then, he's been on holiday. Goal kick taken. A flick. But goes nowhere. The ball returns to the box. The goalkeeper is on hand to pick this. Quickly, he rolls it to the floor, starting on the left side of attack. As a Brighton FA goes through number 18. Good ball forward. Number 18 has the man to beat. He keeps the ball and wins a foul. Wins a free kick there. He's been fouled. Free kick to be taken. Close to the byline. Definitely, it will take an audacious kick to want to go for a direct goal from that area. Let's see how they will conjure this. 5 yellow shirts are waiting for the delivery. More black shirted players are waiting to defend. White goalkeeper Hosseini Adisa is deep in the box around the goal line. Moment. The last time we have a moment like this in this match, it resulted in a goal. The ball drops, misses everybody, and a clearance. Sends it out of danger. It's a fight for it now. Who get it? Long back pass to goalkeeper Lawal Bassett. Lawal Bassett picking up his number 4. Who turns up quickly. Sends the ball to the center circle. A header returns it to the half of Brighton. As a Joint FC winning possession and a free kick there. Was pinned down, and the referee saw that. And it's free kick as Anthony leaves it for number 15, Abdul Karim Razak. A long one into the box. The goalkeeper keep his eye on it and gathers it coolly. Takes his time now. Sends a long one straight to attack. 2-on-2 is Brighton FA. Woastig pushing forward in numbers. Now Anthony takes over things on the edge of the box. He roll and roll. Takes the ball away from the 2 markers that are disturbing him. Now the ball finds its way still around the center circle. Good anticipation coming from Joint FC, who are now attacking in numbers. Number 20, have a man to beat. Beat him decisively. The ball returns to Ungworu. Ungworu controls the ball. Sends it on the far side. The flag picks Oluwatosin in the offside position. Offside against Joint FC. As Brighton FA, with all of the urgency, push the ball once again straight to the attacking line of Joint FC, where we have lots of black shirted players waiting for the ball. Now is Joint FC who wins the ball. Locating his number now, Ogunbade. Ogunbade has a player in front of him. Displaces number 6, the last man deaf. But no nonsense defending. Great intersection coming from number 20. Daniel Uruafemi. No losing sleep on that one at all. As Anthony get the ball into the box. He head up, puts it back. There, no, almost pushing that one into his own net. But the goalkeeper wasn't deceived by that effort. He stood his ground and picked the ball up. Never minding, it's coming from his own player. That's an attack on his goal post. And he saw the danger, quickly reacted to that. What an anxious moment averted there by Brighton FA as Joint FC are beginning to turn the table, attacking the defenses of Brighton. Joint again. Ogungbade sends the ball to Anthony. Anthony controls, run away from number 8, but Oluwaseun will not allow him. Now he's throwing advantage. Quickly taken by Brighton FA. Another foul throw has been spotted. It's not totally unexpected at this level, and that's why it is called grassroots football. They are still learning the ropes of the game. Now it's being taken. A header sends the ball advantage forward in the direction of Gungbade. The referee saw that and allowed play to continue. Awe takes over now. Defense turning to attack. He has a man to beat. He displaces him. Look at his man, number 18, a chance to shoot that goal. Dilly darling, take his time. And the delivery, so poor. Off target. He has his chance to take that shot first time. Then in Dilly Dally. Then the ball swerve away from that very good position of point blank shots. And as a result, make a whitey sunshine. You delay it, you make it fry. Alright, the ball gets back toward a good ball in. He has a man to beat. Displays him, number 25, sets up his man, and there goes he. Wow. How did Agbo Christopher put his leg to that one, changing the direction of the ball totally? Goal kick, advantage. Joint FC. Brighton FA cooked up a lot of goodies there, but the delivery fails them. Now the ball returns to the attacking end of Joint FC quickly, but they couldn't manage that. Now they can turn defense to attack. Brighton FA going out in numbers. The number 25 sets this man up. Another chance to shoot that goal. There he goes for it, and it is. The ball flashes just 1 inch away from landing at the back of the net. Defense can't but just discuss that. It could have been in. It could have been out. Goalkeeper Hosseini Adisa will be counting his luck there. That's a good shot, a good attempt. But now it's turning to an end-to-end thing. Both of them they know what is at stake here. And the second goal can be very decisive. No doubt about this. The game is really hotting up. It's fire for fire here. Another long ball. Since number 25 came on board for Brighton FA, it's been a huge turn in the flesh. Talking about Martins Idowu. Martins Idowu have a chance. Couldn't pick out his man in the box. And the whistle is gone. Moment of respite. No doubt about it for Joint FC. They will take their time, I'm sure. Because of the barrage of the attack that has come their defense, they have to take some time off. And the opportunity is being provided there by the far other player. Is down. Anthony down on the top. He's back on his feet now. Now that ball situation to restart this match. The referee cannot afford any slack moments. Quickly handing the advantage over to Joint FC, who decided to go forward. A header takes the ball back to the half of Joint FC as Brighton FA wins a throw-in. Quickly taken. Number 11 gets the ball forward. He loses possession. Egungbade has been displaced of it, but number 20 puts his chest on it. Has a man to beat. Getting into a dangerous area. Looking for support. And the goal kick has been spotted by the center referee. Less than 10 minutes to go. And if the last 51 minutes has been filled with action, expect bigger action in the remaining 9. The ball drops forward now. Martins beat the goalkeeper, and he was brought down, but the referee says no, and on you. Get up, let the game continue. He beat the goalkeeper. And as the time in the world, everybody is discussing the moment. You can see, even from the stand, he beat the goalkeeper, and he could have decided to stay on his feet and see if he can find his way and get the ball to the back of the net, but decided to go down too easily and probably too early, and that keep the scoreline 1-1. The advantage missed there. Now, another free kick won as Brighton FA, definitely the brighter side of the two sides in the last moment of this match, looking for the winner, looking to restore their lead. Another chance into the box. A lob. Who goes in there? It's Matthew. A chance away. Balloon that one away. But the flag has been raised. A handball, setting the ball up from Martins to the striker Arewa. The two teams are really giving us a good time out here. I'm sure the fans are also enjoying this. Another ball in, end-to-end stuff. Straight to number 2, who controls quickly, setting up his man. Arewa in the box. Can he get this one? It's a goal! No! Arewa getting the ball across the face of goal, beating everybody, including the goalkeeper. But there is no yellow shirt to connect with that. And they have to rule that chance. About the best chance in the second half for Brighton FA. Wow, the afternoon is not getting brighter for them. They have a chance to just bury this chance there and win this game once and for all. But they don't know what hit them. Martins, Arewa, as well as Ogunfile Daniel, waiting for the ball to come in. The ball did come out, but it was begging for Wu to convert, but no one was there on time. Still 1-1, 6 more minutes to go. The last 3 minutes has been full of action. Anthony is being removed now. Anthony Breakthrough is being removed for Joint FC. He's had a great game. And number 20 is also leaving the pitch for Joint FC. They are making double substitution. Fresh energy to take them to the remaining 5 minutes of this game. And probably they should be good penalty takers to give them advantage if this game eventually moves into the penalty zone. The ball to Egumbade, chance. There goes the shot in. Brighton leaving nothing to chance in that defense line, turning defense to attack now. On the left side of attack, a good ball in. He beats the last man of defense, trying to go into the box. He finds his way there. Body ball. It's the number 2 who refuses to die after the first shot on him. Defending the ball to a corner kick and defending so well for his side. But the referee says no, the ball is already out of court. The goalkeeper is leaving the pitch. Tactical substitution on our hands. The goalkeeper of Joint FC, Oseni Adisa, is leaving the pitch. The reserve goalkeeper is coming on board now. Definitely he must be a penalty saver. Must be good at saving penalty kicks. Because if the scoreline remains this way, then we go straight into penalty shootouts. The sub is coming from Joint FC. That's 3 subs in the last 2 minutes for them. It reminds me of Eyimba FC in 2003 in the CAF Champions League when coach Unwem have to replace Vincent Eyama, and a good through ball, but to no one in particular. And Brighton FA who picked up that one easily and launched another attack into the byline. Beat this man, the flag is up. Stop that. Good move forward. Like I was saying, Eyama replaced and they brought in Dele Ayenugba. Ayenugba turned out to be the hero for Imba as Nigeria retained the title won in 2003 in the CAF Champions League. Dying moment here. Series of substitution for Joint FC, bringing 2 players and a goalkeeper. Definitely is a tactical changes that is geared towards the penalty shootout that is coming if this scoreline remains this way. 3 more minutes to see whether it's going to change or who is going to be decided by the penalty shootout. The goalkeeper picks the goalkeeper Toshuku Unwabua picks the ball and decides to slip on it. Takes his time, sends a long one forward. The ball stays in the sky, finds his way to the top. But the goal scorer Olorun Tosin has a hold on it. Attacking on the far side for Joint FC. He has been displaced off the ball. Brighton FA takes charge now, but losing possession quickly. As Joint FC takes over charge. Egungbade has a chance to go and go. He's been brought down. More down there about the same spot where the equalizer was bended in by Olorun Tosin and is the first player to approach the ball. He loves it in that position and is there setting the ball now. He scored right about the first minute of the second half and is approaching the final minutes in the second half. Can this be the moment made for him to rescue his team? Definitely, Lawal Bassett will remember how he considered the first goal in this game reminiscent of the same position, and the same player is poised behind the ball. Can he beat the goalkeeper? Can he beat Lawal Bassett twice? It's a case of once beaten, twice shy now for Lawal Bassett in goal. Now the goalkeeper looking for the best way to defend this. The moment is here. Number 10, Salami Kainde. Olorun Tosin bends in and it's in. Oh, the woodwork. The woodwork saved Lawal Bassett. So perfect. Connection. If that's now, can he turn the first to attack? Martins beat this man, but throw the ball into space, and that is the end. What a match on our hands. End-to-end stuff from the first minute to the 16th minute. Joint FC 1, Brighton FA 1. Joint FC got their goal from the penalty spot when Arewa converted coolly from the first attempt on goal, and they hold on to it till the end of the first half. Then in the second half, the first attempt on goal coming from Joint FC, they replied from their ball situation, but this time from the free kick. A good bended ball in from Olorun Tosin. And here we are. Nothing separates the two sides from the 60 minutes of action, but definitely the penalty shootout will do that. We'll be back to take you through the proceedings shortly. Now is the decisive moment for the two teams after treating us to fantastic, entertaining football, fantastic techniques, beautiful dribbles and runs, and nothing separate the two sides as the moment of separation is here. Joint FC 1, Brighton FA full-time scoreline, but a team has to proceed while another team has to go home. It's going to be Toshuku Nwadbua that will be facing the fire first, defending for Joint FC. You can see him in goal, walking the full length and breadth of the goal post. I can confirm that he was purposely brought on into this game to come and keep in the penalty shootout. And now his moment is here. Let's see how far he can go. But the referee is talking to the two goalkeepers on the new rules apply to penalties for goalkeeper. They have to wait for the ball to be played before they can leave the line. At least one of the two legs should stay on the line and wait for the kick. Otherwise, the free kick will have to be retaken. Instruction passed. Toshuku Wabua waiting for the first kick. Have his two legs on the line fully, waiting for the player of the kick. And it's Abu Yusuf who drives out from the crowd at the center circle, positioning the ball 12 yards away from the goal line. Brighton FA in yellow, face to face with the goalkeeper of Joint FC in ash color. Which color prevails here? As the referee sounded his whistle, and there goes, taking his time, and sends the goalkeeper away. No chance at all for Toshuku. The first ball beat him hands down, even though he's been brought on to save penalty kick, wearing jersey number 22. Now it's the turn. Fatiu is coming up for this one. Fatiu Mohamed for Joint FC, looking to restore parity here. Looking to restore parity face to face with Lawal Basit. Oh, Basit saved there by the woodwork, and he can jubilate. You can see him so happy. Now it's 1-2 Brighton FA, 0-2 Joint FC. A chance for Brighton to double their lead. Sunday Balogun wrap the ball around his stomach, moving towards the goalpost with all of the confidence in this world, and tuck the ball in at the penalty spot, waiting for Toshuku and the referee to give him go ahead. Now Toshuku poised for this. He has a duty to perform. Will he be able to keep his team in? Oh, he was beaten once again, so close, and he knows it. That he almost picked that one up and find enough courage to tell his players, do this for me, boys. I will say for you. Make sure you didn't lose, because it's 2-0 now. As Joint FC comes out face to face with Lawal Basit again, who is yet to be beaten from the spot. 2-0, a chance to reduce the deficit. Number 16, with the responsibility for Joint FC. Now, He has all of the pressure of the world on his head because he must score to keep his team in. And there he goes. He finds the back of the net. But Lawal Bassett beating to the left side of the pole. 2-1. Now it's the turn of Toshuku, who has a job to do. You can't come in 3 minutes to the end of the game and not save a penalty at least. He knows they have a job to do here. But Martins is out of the block for Brighton FA. Number 25, Martins Idou. So confident. Didn't move away, so far away from the ball. And finally takes his time, standing akimbo, sends the goalkeeper away. Toshuku have no chance at all. He fell and retrieved the ball on the goal in the net. It's 3-1. But a yellow card has been flashed at Martins. But the goal stands. All 3 penalties converted by Brighton FA. They've been so bright from the penalty spot. Kazim Sulaiman is coming out for Joint FC. They are now chasing the game. Kazim Sulaiman. Fine boy footballer, plating his head and sending the goalkeeper away. Cool finish from a cool looking footballer there, Sulaiman Kazim. He has done his part. It is left for Toshuku Unwabua, the goalkeeper of Joint FC, to do his part. He's on the goal post now. At least, if you can save one, then he will shift the responsibility on his players to bury it one more. But the ball finds its way to the hands of a Brighton FA number 18. Ogunfile Daniel. He's had a good game, and he needs to cap that with his penalty. Otherwise, all of those good jobs will be forgotten quickly. There goes Ogunfile Daniel. Oh, send the goalkeeper away once again. Toshuku Ugwabua has no answer at all. He's been sending to the wrong side while the ball finds his way on the other side. He's really under pressure now. Probably if Hosseini Adisa has been in goal, maybe he will have saved one after pulling lots of saves during the course of the game. But the coach feels otherwise and brought on Toshuku. Now the pressure has been shifted to his side. The pressure on number 5. Unduku Emmanuel have to score for the game to continue, and that was it does. He extended into the last kick for Brighton FA. The captain will be coming for this, but you can see Undushuku Emmanuel urging his goalkeeper to do this for them. The moment is on him. Talking about Toshuku Nwabua. Nwabua feeling the pressure in goal. But I'm sure the bigger pressure is on Oluwaseun Akimbobola, the captain. We saw a captain yesterday who missed the last kick for his side. We eventually sending his team away. Now, will it repeat itself? There goes the captain, and he sends this away. He ballooned the ball. History repeating itself right on our face here. Jeff Tabowoto, a.k.a. Akporo, have the chance yesterday to keep Roro House FC in the game, and he ballooned it. Another captain, Oluwaseun Akimbobola, I just ballooned the ball, but it's not yet over, and it's not yet squared. 4-3. 4-3 now. If Joint FC fails to convert this, that will be the end. If this one goes in, then we have to start the kick, the shootout, stretching to sudden death. Salami Kainde Jersey number 10. Right there in the arc. Leaving the box. Approach the ball. And there he goes. Hitting the bar in. That is about the biggest and the widest arm of the pole you can ever pick to score your penalty. No chance for the goalkeeper at all. It's all squared at 4-4. It's all squared at 4-4 now. 5 penalty kicks have been played. And we move to the sudden death. It's the goal scorer now. Arewa. Jersey number 9. Arewa Godwin. To go first in the sudden death. And that still beats goalkeeper Toshuku again. Now, the pressure has been shifted to Giant FC. They needed to score this for us to continue with this roller coaster of penalty kicks. A miss will kick them out of the competition. Now, Lawal Basit had just been won by the AR there. Not to come out of his line. Elijah takes his time. He knows he needs to score. You can't be number 9 for nothing. Ogungbade Elijah. Standing at Kibo. Takes his time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And find the roof of the net. No chance at all. Now we continue with the sudden death. Number 13. Agbo Gospa. Face to face with Toshuku Nwabua. I'm sure we'll be relieved of some pressure now because it's all squared. Talking about the goalkeeper of Joint FC. It's number 8. Ogunfile Adamu Mohammed. Adamu Mohammed. There goes Adamu. And he sends the goalkeeper away once again. No chance at all. Toshuku Nwabua is there to live up to the expectations of the fans. Everybody is beginning to look at him. Why will you come from the bench? And not even make any attempt to save any. But that will not really matter. What matters is for the captain of the side to bury the ball at the back of the net for Joint FC to continue in this competition, at least for now. Number 2. Come all out. Can he get something done? Take his time. The captain with the responsibility. There he goes. Sends Lawal Basit away. And we go on and on and on. As the penalty shootout is becoming every player's turn now. We've seen 8 penalty kicks. And now the number 9 is coming. It's number 8 now. We've seen massive 14 kicks already. 2 have been missed. 12 have been scored. It's even on 6-6 as we speak. Now the sudden death continues. Who is going to blink first? There goes. Sending the ball high into the roof of the net. Toshuku Nwabua of Joint FC have no chance again. As number 4, with a cool finish, scoring the number 7 for his side, Brighton FA. Joint FC have a chance to respond. They've been doing that in the past 5 attempts. Can they respond through number 15? Number 15, with a dreadlock. Fancy ponytail. And there goes. He missed. He missed it. He missed it. And Brighton FA can jubilate. Celebration time for Brighton FA. They've won the game. What a moment for them. 7-6 on penalties. After 1-1 full-time scoreline. Lawal Bati stretched the full length and parried the ball. A penalty was used to determine the game yesterday. The last kick was taken by a player in a ponytail hairstyle. And he missed it. Talking about Bowoto Jefta for his side, Roro House FC. And another player with ponytail head missed here and also kicked his team out of the competition. Joint FC become disjointed and they've been knocked out of the competition. Brighton FA finds the bright moments with Lawal Bassett and they continue. We'll move to the next game as action continues in the 1S Cup 2025 edition right here at the Inspire Sports Academy Arena. Where the Inspire Sports Academy home team will be facing a lot of power play from Power Rangers. I'll be handing over the mic straight to Ogunbayo to take you through the proceedings.
A lot is at stake, and this is what it is. You can see what absolutely went upon in the last game, which saw out Brighton FA making their way on and eliminating the Joint FC via the penalty shootout. What a great one. Now the next stop is Inspire Sports Academy against Power Rangers. And it's the Match Day 5, Game 3, right about now. This is where we give you the very best and vital and comprehensive information. What you need to bang on right in the Warner's Pet Cup 2025. As you can see, the proceedings going on. Inspire Sports Academy on red. Getting on great things. As you can see, much more will be giving you, and much more will surely be in this encounter. This is Inspire Sports Academy Arena. Right here with you on the dial is the Abiodun Ogunbayo. Will be giving you the on and on of every dealings that will be happening during this game right now. Today being the Match Day 5, Game 3, March 19. The Power Rangers absolutely making or looking forward with their power lifting up as a group picture has been taken. The officials and the match assessor for today's game between these two great sides, Inspire Sports Academy and Power Rangers. Surely, the deciding factor will be one would be eliminated and one will progress through away from this elimination zone and the Warner's Bet Cup 2025. Inspire Sports Academy with their team list right to start this encounter. Uzoshiku Uche will be in goal for Inspire Sports Academy. So Yegbushi Shuku, the number 5 jersey. Up against Adewale Adebayo, number 12. Paul Sunday, number 6. Ungbo Idowu, number 16. Tawid Ateyemi, number 3. Atediran Shehu, number 18. Oshogbu Benjamin, number 15. Ahmed Kende, number 11. Falano James, number 7. And Jimo Farouk, number 9. We have a lot of substitutes here with Okoli Elijah, another substitute goalkeeper, number 25. But here we are, Power Rangers coming for this encounter with the goalkeeper, Matthew Taiwo, number 88. With Omotayo Okeyode, the captain, 81, jersey number. Abdullahi Taiwo, number 3. Lekon Salami, number 7. Tunde Buhari, number 21. Lefi Taiwo, number 98. Benga Olaniyo, number 5. Sunday Emmanuel, number 27. Aliu Olayinka, number 15. Shegun Williams, number 6. And up front is Emmanuel Tanchuma, number 9. Inspire Sports Academy in full red. The top. The game has begun as a kickoff, has really make it more interesting because the two teams are setting for a possible elimination or progress through. And let's see how it takes as the game is on already. At the chest level, the captain of the side, that is Paul Sunday for Inspire Sports Academy. And a free kick there for Power Rangers. Let's see how much more power they will have to top on the Inspire Sports Academy and the Inspire Sports Academy Arena. Great defensive display there, but getting a lot of the ball back. And it's out in from the number 5 jersey, Onyebuchi Chukwu. That is Tauida Demi. Getting a lot of the ball. This is a true ball play. And this is a chance for his Passport Academy to inspire themselves. It's a tapping needed. And this is it. He missed this. At last, he got the ball back to the back of the net. What a way to go. Inspire Sports Academy with a little few minutes in the game. They have inspired themselves to put themselves up in this game. And it is an amazing goal score. What a way to go. Inspire Sports Academy, pull it up. What a way to go here. What a great goal from Teddy Oshiro, number 18. It was very calm, convinced there. He's lost that chance, but nevertheless, the quick reaction to top it out, well delivered. And he's put on here. His Passport Academy 1, Power Rangers 0. That's a free kick there, and will be quickly taken by Oshobu Benjamin. Oshobu Benjamin and the number 5 jersey, Yebushi Shuku, try to cross the ball, but the first corner for Inspire Sports Academy. And he's Yebushi Shuku very much well in the game. They prepare well on the end. The first goal, this is it. Oyebochi Chukwu with that cross, an amazing 2 players there, but the defensive masterclass was just enough to put that one away from goal for Power Rangers. Quick throw. Back to the thrower now. It gets it more interesting. This is just a skillful pass. Just the this, and he set the ball, and this is just a goal. What a goal! Quick reaction from there, and it's just a mainly top it up. He hit the good work, and he balanced it in the back of the net. Not too much of it can be done, but the man who has done this is the number 9. I'm talking about Jima Farouk. He put it all up, and that was a quick one. Now the game restarted, very close. As Jima Farouk make it the number 2 goal for Inspire Sport Academy. Just 3 minutes in the game, 2 goals scored. One from Atedi Noshe with the number 18, and the other for Jima Farouk, number 9. Inspire Sport Academy, we're being inspired much more at the Inspire Sport Arena. Now there's a goalkeeper's ball now, catches by Zekuju Uche. Love the ball straight out. Being headed away by the number 21, Tunde Buhari. As the Choco come closer and rescue a mission there. Number 16 trying to play back to the goalkeeper, Uche. Very dangerous one, but better stay confident display. Chuku, number 5, a lob of the ball straight out. And he's the goal scorer. Did you not show there? 1-2 pass, got in over, needed the cross, and well crossed. But the goalkeeper used the leg to smash the ball away from goal. But still in display, Chuku, number 5, for Inspire Sport Academy. Power Rangers still lobbing it up, and a free kick end from that position of display. Tunde Buhari with a free kick for Power Rangers. Throw in for Inspire Sports Academy. Better say a free kick right there. And is the number 7, Falano James, with a free kick. All players set to the box 18. We can identify much more. And also, let's see what it takes. Through a miss from that. Instead of that, of the ball to enter the back of the net, it was the player who ranged off from defense to attack now. Power Rangers, a subline pass, well disappointed. And is making a plea to the center man, number 9, Emmanuel Danjuma, which has run through, possibly to gain that goal kick. Uche to Ido, from Ido to the captain of the side. 1-2 pass there. Very 1-2 pass again. Number 7, Jesse, Falano James. Right of the ball to the left-hand flank. And there's a straight out pass. This possessed away. Still in possession is Inspire Sport Academy. The goal scorer, number 9, wanted to make the pass to the number 11, Jesse. And this is just 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. But the flag is up. Very well disappointed. He felt this is the number 3 for his team. But yet, the flag is up. Matthew Taiwo, the goalkeeper for Power Rangers. Straight from the goalkeeper to the number 21. That is Tunde Buhari. Now, running through is Lekon Salami. Lekon Salami didn't pass that. Needed a push to do it. And at last, it was just not too much from there. The goalkeeper caught the ball as the referee says no to any imbalance situation that might cause any possible penalty. Power Rangers are building themselves to this game currently. Tunde Buhari from that position, blocked away by Adedino Sheun, the number 18. This is the pass there. It's the goalkeeper coming through. The goalkeeper finally saw the ball to throw in. Inspire Sports Academy with the throw. Fast throw there to the number 11. Now this is it. They are knocking on the door for another goal. This is an advantage, and this is it. Oh no! The third goal has been scored, and it's the number 18 once again. Oh, Adedina Shehu always at that position. 2 goals to his name. Just from my far side. Get in the goalkeeper box, and the tapping needed. Adedina Shehu, second goal in this game. He has scored a brace already for his Passport Academy. 3 goals to nothing. His Passport Academy 3, Power Rangers 0. Just 13 minutes or less than that of game played. This is an advantage for them. The captain Rosai. Just a possible 2-on-1. Situation calls for him to look for a rescuer. And this is just it. He needed it. The number 7 was very close. And we'll see to make Dyer Smith. But the robust situation on the ball was too much for Lekon Salami. And the defensive masterclass was confident enough to clear the way from their goal line. Start again on Matayaka Okeode. The captain of the side get a ball from Matthew Taiwo. The goalkeeper still in the touchline now for Power Rangers. They needed a push, and the push is just what they need. Free kick there. Power Rangers with a free kick. Just in the middle of the park. They needed much more power to salvage themselves from this smashing from his Passport Academy. Now they build it up again. This is Justice. One side flag is up. He thought that was another chance for him to swap in an 18-yard pass, but you know, it was caught off through the offside position as the flag was fully up. Free kick for Power Rangers. They pull it up. Milling on that, the goalkeeper come chasing. And it was just very easy for him, Ozochukwu Uche, to catch up on that. Something of somewhat will be actually make this team to be inspired more, possibly because of the name they bear, Inspired Sport Academy. Now the fight to finish there, 1-2 pass needed, and this is just a shot, but not too much to actually affect Matthew Taiwo, the goalkeeper for Power Rangers. But let me just try this. This is what the player, Mohamed Kainde, actually pull it up right there. Power Rangers captain, Omotayo Okeode, being dispossessed away there. Rightfully throw in. First substitution, an early one indeed. The captain has been subbed off. And it's Omotayo Okeode for another player for Power Rangers. The number 4 jersey, Taya Demuiwa, is on now. Possibly a tactical substitution from the coach of the side, Power Rangers. Now he move it up. This is an advantage for them. Being blocked away by the number 16, Ukpo Idou. Confident display, but this is very dangerous for the team. And this is it. The result of being dangerous has come passed by, but the rescuer come from the midfield of the park. And is another pass there being blocked away by the number 21, Tunde Buhari. Tunde Buhari with it. 1-2 pass there being blocked away. And Falano James waiting for a calmness in the middle of the park for his Passport Academy. Back to the number 16. Ungbo Idou to the goalkeeper. And the goalkeeper Ozekutu Uche right down the ball straight to Tawi Adeyemi, who couldn't get the ball but throw in at last to the opponent, Power Rangers. After the throw, this is it. Power Rangers still in possession. They had another throw in the space of few seconds. This is the push. More Power Rangers. They have not gotten much of the midfield. This is just a goalkeeper test. And it comes straight out to clear that. Matthew Taiwo wasn't sleeping enough in his own yard, but come to the rescue when it needed most for Power Rangers. Was a cook to Uche. Love the ball up, but he headed from the center man for Power Rangers. Sunday Emmanuel. Could have got the love of that. Another pass there. This is the brace man. Just in the dart, but run through away from the goalkeeper, who haven't done the clearance more visibly. Free kick checking. It's a foul, and the jersey number 5 on 5. And the 5 for his Passport Academy. Chuku, and it's more. Back to the goalkeeper. Chuku. To the middle of the park, the center man. And it's Idu. From Idu there. He's Adedino Sheun, but throw into his Passport Academy. The level of the game has caused a little much more well for every spectator to see that Inspires has been inspired more with more goals here. The goalkeeper plays more or less like Manuel Neuer of Germany, national side. Now the number 3 jersey, Tauida Adeyemi, love the ball up, but farewell disappointed. They want to connect with his player on the touchline. I mean the number 9, Jimo Farouk, who scored the second goal in this game. This possessed the way. This is Power Rangers, block the way there. And this is it. They keep pushing up. And this is it. And they do not share again with the hat-trick. And he has done it. Hat-trick masterclass. Adel Rashew, number 18. The 3rd goal to his name. And the 4th to his team. Inspire Sport Academy. Adel Rashew. The 3rd goal for his name on the scorecard. And the 4th one, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4 for Inspire Sport Academy. 4-0 now. The game's on. It was a very, very much more brutal in goal. Coming from that flank, riding up to the position, getting much of it. Adedino Sheun, number 18. 4 goals to nothing now. Inspire Sport Academy 4. Power Rangers nil. What a low pass there. Couldn't connect with the destination of the ball, number 5. But the goalkeeper started well. Very much the hat-trick masterclass with the ball now. Very close ball. 1-2 pass to Adedino Sheun now. Calmly. Very quiet one to the number 7 from the number 15, Oshobu Benjamin. Buzz a throw into his Passport Academy. Quick throw there to the number 5, Chuku. From Chuku to Oshobu Benjamin. Clear the ball straight to the number 9 jersey, Jimo Farouk. Jimo Farouk want to pass to the number 12. Getting it out, Jimo Farouk now getting a ball, another assist masterclass. Let's see what it takes. This is away from the goalkeeper. No magnet in the goalkeeper's glove. Could have been just inside the back of the net, but not too much of it. And walk away. I mean the ball slowly, attention. Just a point from Jimo Farouk. Now they needed it more. Shuku run through, and the offside flag is off for Shuku. The number 5 jersey was signaled in an offside position. The game keep ticking on. 16 minutes of game played, 4 goals to nothing. Absolutely 1 goal per 4 minutes in the game. Inspire Sport Academy got a lovable throw in there. Being thrown by G. There's a pass to Jimo Farouk, number 9. Back to defender. They are playing much more well. To the number 1 jersey, Zuchuku Uche. Back to the number 16, Ungbo Idowu. And this is a great pass here to the number 7, Falana James. Back to great pass to Falana James. Falana James want to supply that so to the number 11 jersey. But the goalkeeper was more well cut up. And it is a breakthrough from the defender to block that one away from that position. Very lift one, but a quick reaction from them. Power Rangers end the movement from Lekon Salami, but caught up the ball to throw in. And a quick one there. It's Passport Academy, number 7 jersey. Falana James to number 15. Oshobu Benjamin. The hat-trick Master Clark was later to that position. He wanted the ball much, pushing up front. And there's a throw into Power Rangers. Power Rangers with a quick throw to the goalkeeper. Back to the goalkeeper now, Matthew Taiwo. Lob the ball up to his own player, number 7. Very far onside, Lekon Salami. Lekon Salami did pass one. Very quick one from there. The attacking power was very much more well. And that's a corner kick for Power Rangers. The effort of Lekon Salami was well fed after that dribble pass. One player. Corner kick. Possibly a chance for them to speak when we're talking about the goal line, which has been in favor of the Sports Academy right here and at the arena of the Sports Academy. Very quick one there. And nothing to disturb. Well slotted away by the Ungbo Udu. And this one touch pass. Great display there from defender to make that judicious effort to deny the Sports Academy another positive attack. Throwing. Fast throw to the touchline. And this is it. Very well controlled positively well. And this is it. They what they do, more to do was. And this is it in the goal line one. And the hat-trick masterclass was there. But couldn't catch up with this now. The ball is still in play. And the much more well for Chuku number 5. They wanted to do this again. Just to retry a possible move. And the hat-trick masterclass, Adedino Sheyi, was denied. Still in play. It's the number 7. Falana James, 1-2 pass from the number 6. This is a clear one part of Matthew Taiwo. The goalkeeper for Power Rangers got the attention of the ball very quick. There's a great one touch for touch pass. Back to the defender number 3. Tauid Adeyemi to the number 8. Paul Sunday number 6 rather. Lovely ball by Idou to Adedino Sheon number 18. A lovely display there from the left hand flank. Yes, available for him. Dribble pass, get into the 18-yard box. Wait for it, and this is just a tapping needed. It's too much to bear by the men Kainde. Could have been the 5th. And the first assist from the hat-trick masterclass was very well denied by that reaction from Ahmed Kainde number 11. Inspired and being inspired by something much more inspired against the Power Rangers who haven't much more less power in this game right about now. This is for them again. They want to push it over. And Falana James, offside flag is up. And the time was not even more match by the number 11 jersey, Ahmed Kainde. Although number 15 is down. But not too much there to be reckoned with. The offside flag is up. "21 minutes of game played right here. And it is not too much a well-balanced situation for Power Rangers, who their power less most concerned in the front of the opponent, inspired by that hat-trick masterclass. This is Chuku again. Chuku again. Number 5. Chuku with the cross. Who is there to make this end meet? But rather than that, it was the newly introduced Taye Ademuyiwa who slotted the ball away. And it's a corner kick for his Passport Academy. You can see the movement of Ahmed Tauid. I'm talking about the defender Tauid Adeyemi. Now this is it. Another available chance for them. It's struggling in. The goalkeeper catches twice. It was the number 9, Jimon Farouk, who scored the second goal in the 3rd minute. Rose eye 1, 2, 3 defenders and struck the ball, but the goalkeeper was nowhere disturbed. Now this is 1-2 pass. 4-minute triangle position for the number 15. Back to the number 3. Tawhid Adeyemi. Now is the Jimo Farouk who will capitalize on that. It's available for Kaya Medkinde. Now is the Falana James. Who is it? Straight the ball to the back of the net. Oh no! Goal has been scored. Falana James. At last. He looked forth for this. The number 7 jersey. Make it 5-0. Falana James. And it's availability for him to secure that with a pushover from his teammates. He gets himself into the 18-yard box, and its readiness was just very positive to make it 5-0. 5-0 now. In Sports Academy, I've been inspired much more in the Sports Academy arena. 23 of game played. 23 minutes. A player is down now. Who has left the match being stopped. Attention of the medics is being called upon. 3 goals scored by Adedun Osheun. 1 from Jimo Farouk. And the other one was scored by Falana James. That is the goal scorer for Inspire Sports Academy in less than 30 minutes. They have inspired by much more. You can see the gathering of the Power Rangers seeking more power from their Rangers. Maybe they are left concerned or talking about where they get it wrong in this game. First of its kind, and it is an elimination zone for this. They started it again. Let's see where they get it wrong, because they've been discussed about less than a few minutes ago. And it's 1-2 pass there. Discussion is been fruitful. Let's see what it takes. And it's an amazing one. The number 9 was stopped. Emmanuel Dantuma. But it's first stopped by the number 16, Ungbo Idowu. And a free kick caught in. Possibly the man who called the crowd, the team talk in the middle of the park is here with us. Let's see the free kick taken. Very much well. They're getting it now, number 27. Another free kick taken there by the center referee. Well purported, Sunday Emmanuel for Power Rangers to have gotten that free kick. Will this be another availability for them to reduce the deficit? Let's see what it takes. Number 27, Sunday Emmanuel, was right there. Started this very close. Now Sunday Emmanuel waiting for the cross. Amazing, the cross. Seeing it was well putted. But the number 12 getting on the ball. Adewale Adebayo. It's for him not to recruit more of his Passport Academy player coming from the offside for position. Is the captain of the side. And the offside flag is up right there. Inspire Sports Academy. Substitution. A double one indeed. A double substitution by Power Rangers. And it's the number 13 for 15. 15. Time is up here. And introduce is Oladipupo Matthew. I'm talking about Aruku Waid rather. Aruku Waid in the game was being introduced as Aliu Olayinka time has been up. They have been able to substitute 3 substitutes here in the game. 1 early in the game, and the 2 has been done very few minutes now. Oh, 2 very much well error from the goalkeeper Uzokujugiche, who was rescued right there by the number 15. Ochobu Benjamin. This availability now to top this. Amazing one. Being dispossessed away there. Or possibly not too much of it to have been done. But a throw in is being gotten by Inspire Sports Academy in this game so far. Number 9, Jimo Farouk. Get the ball back to the number 3. That is Tawhid Ademi to the goalkeeper. Uche. Uche back to where the ball is swarming from, but throw in rather for Power Rangers. 5 goes to nothing. The score line stays. All in favor of Inspire Sport Academy. That's a throw in there. Balloon to the goalkeeper, Uche. Number 1 to Adeyemi, number 3. That is Adeyemi there. Lob the ball straight out. As a fight to finish there from defender for Power Rangers. At last, it's a throw in for Inspire Sports Academy. The ball is being purchased by the number 12 jersey, Adewale Adebayo. That is surely a free kick for Inspire Sports Academy once again. The hat-trick masterclass was well in goal. You can see him in the edge of the box, as well as the number 11 jersey, Ahmed Kende. Now the free kick to be taken. Well, right protected. This is it. Chuku again. Couldn't get it off the ball. Is the number 5 jersey, Onyegbuchi Chuku, and the first half has been ended right there at the Inspire Sports Arena. And the Inspire Sports Academy end 5 goals to nothing. Just with that trick, all from the single player, which is Teddy Rochelle, scored early in the first minute, topping it up, and as well as Jima Farouk making it to the 4th. And Falana James to make the 5th goal. And it was a well protected, as 5 goals has been a smashing line against the team called Power Rangers, who haven't used their power in the first half. Let's see what they got in the second half. This is what it is. Inspire Sports Academy 5, Power Rangers 0. No goals yet for them, as they keep putting it up. And let's see what the coaches have to do much more in the tunnel. This is a great game in the One Respect Cup, an elimination zone, and where we arrive in Sports Academy 5, Power Rangers 0. Much more to come in the second half of the game.
All right, which means Festus Odini, the one of the international president here today at the 1X Cup going on here at the Inspire Sport Arena Kappa Oshodi. And enjoying some of the matches played here today. This is the third game, and we've seen lots of goal scores as well as a fantastic result. What
there's more to. Again, I want to give kudos to the organizers of this tournament. Uh,
I think you've spoken well already. I have with me first Odini. And some of the games of the 1X bet of talent on the talent you've seen here today in terms of the quality.
yeah, thank you for having me. First of all, the games that I've seen here, I've seen like they've played like 3 games, and I think there's a lot of talents. There are lot of talents. The standard is very high, which is good for our football. I've seen so much talent in this grassroots. I think it's a very good one. It's a very good one. Also want to commend the organizers of this event, this tournament. It's a good one. It's a good one. This is all we want in our grassroots. It will help our grassroots football. It's a very good development.
Back to where we started it up. And it's Inspire Sports Academy up against Power Rangers. The second half has been kick-started already. Much more we can be able to get in this second half. As you can see, the first half gave 5 goals, and it's all go to Inspire Sports Academy. But unless we can just say maybe we can see more of course here, or the Power Rangers could be able to put more power, as the cover will be able to outline that in the tunnel during the match team talk. Yes, it is. Great display in defensive masterclass. What they actually need to do much more better when talking about the Power Rangers is to pull themselves up. But I don't think there is a possibility of getting 5 goals against this Passport Academy side. They are really going for more. This is it. And this is Jim Farouk, the number 1 Chelsea, one of the goal scorer. Right here, looking for his teammate. And rather than that, he put up a great display, but dispossessed away. And there's advantage for Power Rangers to pull it up. The number 5 Chelsea, Binka Olani love the ball straight to the captain of the side, but throw in Kane on end from that position. As a captain on captain situation. As Sport Academy haven't shown they are relentless. They want more. They are pushing more. As they head going back and forth. We have last goal scorer here, and it's Jimo Farouk with that position, making a move there, and it's a stop of progress. An attacking option for Sports Academy. A yellow card has been awarded to number 3 for Power Rangers, Abdullahi Taiwo. Stop a promising attack right there. We could have saw Jimo Farouk getting on to the 18-yard post. But does that need for? Yes, that is it. You actually need something like that. If not, the younger attacking power effort will have get into the box 18. That's free kick. Falana James with a free kick now for Inspire Sports Academy. Looking forward to make judicious use of this. Now to the number 12, choose wisely to Wale Adebayo. Back to him, Falana. Getting upon the ball. He wanted to do more. Adebayo with the ball. Across. And there's another push up. Oh no. That is absolutely an handball there. But the center referee says no. Game on. Nothing to write home about. Would that poor pile up to what they have actually conceded? If they actually book that as a penalty. That's a throw in there for his Passport Academy. Long throw. Dispossessed the wave. Throw added by the number 13. Tawid Adeyemi. Confidence display in the center park of the defense alongside the counterpart Umbo Ido. Uche, the goalkeeper, to Adeyemi once again. Adeyemi could have communicated well with the ball to his teammate, the number 7. But it was well a right push. At last, it's a throw in for Inspire Sports Academy. As the game keeps ticking now, you can see that this is just a quick reminder that the last game, or the first or second game, I haven't seen much more of goals like these. But this is the third game, March 19. Or let's say game 19. March day 5. And the game 3 of this day. It's Passport Academy. The center man dispossessed away by the just did the push, and the push was too high for him. A balloon the ball to the air. Just coming from the error from the number 3 jersey. Talking about Tawhid Adeyemi. And Emmanuel Danjuma couldn't pound on that effort to send Uche to the back of the net. He balloned the ball to the air. And that was a golden opportunity mixed by Danjuma. They started the game. Sports Academy. Jimo Farouk. Jimo Farouk couldn't collect, receive that 1-2 pass from his counterpart, talking about Adewale Adebayo. That is it. Coming for the first line. This is it. And 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. Instead of it, a press and assist masterclass. But yet, still in possession. Still in the original boss. It's Jimo Farouk, number 9. Watching on this. He wanted to do more. Dribble past the one player in front of him. And they're pushing it. Much more backslide. They're getting it now. Chuku, number 15, getting with that direction, but also flag is off to cut up the number 12 jersey, Adewale Adebayo. The question is why a star player looking at the goalkeeper in his front, wanting to be an assist masterclass. That is Adebayo there. Coming to the rescue is the captain of the side, Paul Sunday. Back to the back line, number 3, Adeyemi to the goalkeeper, Uche. Uche connect to it, his teammates there. Now the midfield masterclass. What a great block there. It could have been a 1-on-1 for the number 11 jersey, Ahmed Akande. against that of Matthew Taiwo, the goalkeeper for Power Rangers. Throw in for Inspire Sport Academy. A quick throw needed, and it's done. Denied there by Power Rangers. Now the defender number 27 is a 1-2 pass there, being blocked away by Chuku. Mainly number 5 jersey. Now the captain, Lombito, get the ball straight. Couldn't get it more. Has been blocked away by the number 2 jersey. Talking about Yemi Ashiru. Now it is his number 11, Ahmed Kainde. Ahmed Kainde with the love the pass from that Falano James. Couldn't connect well with his teammate. They keep riding on. The intense display from Inspire Sport Academy, looking forward to score more goals. Right here, a very good compact defensive display from the number 3 jersey. That is Abdullah Taiwo for Power Rangers. Well ahead, the number 6 for Sunday. Not too much of it, but at last, the number 9, Chimo Farouk, getting off the ball. This is it. 1-2 pass needed. Is a blocker there, but nevertheless, this is just a chance. What a way to go. It's the get more of the ball. He wants to put it right to the back of the net. 2 players standing up front. But instead, he got himself an off target. Ahmed Kainde, having been up front, not in the score sheet. Out of the 5 goals scored, he wanted his name there. And it's Jima Farouk. Jima Farouk is at the back of the net. What a wide shot from a far outside. Almost 25 meter wide. Got the ball, caught it well up, and sent the ball to the back of the net. The goalkeeper was just amazed. Where was this coming from? It's Jima Farouk, the number 9. He scored his second in this game so far. The last time he scored was the 3rd minute. Jima Farouk, 6 goals to nothing now. Inspire Sport Academy 6, Power Rangers 0. What a way to go to start the second half also. 5 goals in the first and 1 right now to top it to make it 6. Power Rangers forgotten their power. They need much more power. An extra one indeed, maybe. They've forgotten that at home. Now they keep pushing. This is the number 7 jersey. And that is James. From James back to the back line. And straight out to Uche, the goalkeeper. Uche sending his ball. And there's an attacking prowl there, but throw into Power Rangers. Jima Farouk. The last goal scored was in the 38th minute. Avon Polic, 6 goals to nothing. He's moving again. Jima Farouk. He's got a brace now. Let's see what it takes. Offside flag is on for him. He's caught him up in the offside position. He says no to that. But nevertheless, he has been able to put much more effort in the game so far. 2 goals and a 60 in this game. The push there. And well sighted by the number 5 jersey. I'm talking about the man and the number 12 jersey, Adewale Adebayo, pushed away by his opponent, number 5. That is nobody other than Benga Olanio. Now Uche. Back to Adeyemi. Adeyemi lobbed the ball straight to. There's it. Chuku, number 5. Back to the back line. Number 16, Ito Ungo. Back to Uche. They are playing confident display to the number 3 now. Adeyemi. Adeyemi pull it up to Paul Sunday. Paul Sunday to. There's 1-2 pass from Jima Farouk to the midfield maestro. But Jima Farouk couldn't get the hold of the ball. Now it is up upon Yemi Ashiru. And there's a throw in to Power Rangers. Throw in to the captain. And they just put the ball Running with it is the number 16 jersey, Ido to Uche, the goalkeeper, to Ido. Again, from Data to Adeyemi, from Adeyemi to the number 12 jersey, Adebayo. Adebayo 1-2 passer. Jimo Faruka caught up with that against Yemi Ashiro, number 2 for Power Rangers. 1-2 passer. The Celtic were all right with their techniques, with their pace, and everything. All lies and end with Jimo Farouk. Jimo Farouk. That is the number 7 jersey, Falana James. Back to where it all started, number 5. From there to number 15. Dispossessed away, blocked from that pass by the number 27, Sunday Emmanuel for Power Rangers. Now this is Chuku. Chuku to the back line, number 16, Ido to Uche, the goalkeeper. Uche now wanted to launch the ball too. Not too much for that, for him, Jimo Farouk to call it up. Possibly running his ankle. That position now, this is it. The turn of Adebayo, number 12. Now number 15, Benjamin. Love the ball too much for the hat-trick masterclass. Adediran who have been kept silence so far because all the ball has been so forwarded to Jimo Farouk and denying that position of Adediran who put much more display in the first half. Maybe a change of plan, a change of tactics, just to deny Power Rangers who have seen Adediran as the bone of contention in that position. Now, quick display there, and that's a foul beside it by the center referee. Free kick to Power Rangers. Brilliant display, brilliant atmosphere at the Inspire Sports Academy Arena for Inspire Sports Academy today. 6 goals to nothing. They are building upon that. That's a close 1-2 pass now. They needed a push, but offside flag is up to deny that push away from Power Rangers. As the duo of Ungbo Ito and Tawid Ateyemi, the center back line of Inspire Sports Academy, are doing something well all right in the central defense. Now this is it. Ateyemi, number 3. Called the call up. Back to the goalkeeper, Uche. Uche to the number 12 jersey. That is Adewale Adebayo. Throw it for his passport. Adebayo throw the ball straight to James. Adebayo once again. Running through is the number 11 jersey. Very great disposition there, but couldn't get one right on the throw in to Inspire. Inspire making a wave now. This is it, number 15 getting through the ball. Oshobu Benjamin. Oshobu Benjamin to James. James now settling well, looking for his teammates. A cross needed, but he wait for Peter as much of his player is in offside position. Get the ball back, and it's just it. Poor Sunday will have a silent display, but yet is a key free call in the middle of the park for Inspire Sports Academy. Poor Sunday once again. Number 6 back to the goalkeeper in the back line. Uche. Uche who actually notice Adebayo right there. Number 12 noticeable for Benjamin also. Benjamin to James. Benjamin again. Dribble past this with the unable move. Jimo Farouk now. Number 9. Jimo Farouk. This is it. But nevertheless, Jimo Farouk being turned away by the ball. But the introduction of the number 3 coming from far area to get the ball up. Chuku. Yes. Number 5. Dribble pass 1. Getting out of the ball. Looking for who to pass the ball to. Jim. That is Chuku. Being stopped there by 2 defenders. Blocking the progress of his move. And there. This is Tantuma. Nevertheless, Dantuma want to dribble past this, but nevertheless couldn't get this more done. The captain of the side has the opportunity to make this done, and Adebayo was just at his best to deny that push of pass from the captain. Omotayo Keode talking about him sending a ball pass to the number 5, but couldn't cut up with double substitution there. Number 14 is coming on for the number 15 as Raouf Usman. And that's the end of the road, end of the game for the number 9, Timo Farouk, who's been applauded by the fans. And a beautiful display for both player number 15 and number 9, Oshobu Benjamin and Timo Farouk, has been rested for future games here. And this is the goalkeeper come chase, Matthew Taiwo, as the new masterpiece number 14 jersey, Raouf Utman, making the first run of play for himself for his Passport Academy. There's a chance for them to pull up, but a loose pass there, and Uche caught up with that right in his own yard. For Sunday, getting off the ball. This is an advantage for them also, but this is not well tested from that put for the number 23. The no player is down, and is Fallon James who brought him down. Free kick for Power Rangers. A great push there from Power Rangers, denied well by the number 16, Umboido. Still in push. Power Rangers getting it. Now the number 7, the captain of the side. Let's see waiting in the 18-yard post for the ball. Now the number 27. Push it over to another player to beat the task. But it is Uche to make the duty much more. Not the pressure away from that. Still 6 goals to nothing. And they are really doing it well. The first touch for the number 23 was caught up in a throw-in. That is it. Another throw-in there for Sports Academy. Quick throw. Number 14 got in the ball. That is Raouf Utman. And the caught up with that is a free kick at the edge of the touchline on the middle of the park. On the center marker for his Passport Academy. They're still searching for more goals here, but nevertheless, they are really doing the job, and the finish up is what they are actually engaging in. Right, beautiful performance from the number 7 jersey, right up from Paul Sunday. And he's the number 18 who caught up with it. An offside flag is up from this position. That is Adedi Rochelle who rotates his position. Now beautiful display from the number 5 jersey for Gwenga. Is there? Gwenga needed the push, and is it? What a much more needed in that position, but being denied by Adedi Rochelle. Still in display. The number 7 jersey for Power Rangers needed it. And across his need, but very well caught up by the goalkeeper. Uzochukwu Uche. This is it. The number 11 getting about the ball now. And it's an amazing one. Needed the push. And this is it. The goalkeeper catches twice. All thanks to the crossbar. It could have been in goal by that strike from Ahmed Kainde, who haven't been in the goal scoring sheet since out of the 6 goals scored. He's in the first front row. Fred were disappointed since, but yet the crossbar denying him once again. It's just a lob-up free kick from the number 2 jersey to the goalkeeper Uche, who served the ball well to the number 23, Murichala Ayomide. Now this is it. He rose high from that position. The defensive masterclass, all hands on deck. The number 11 is there, and number 18 also, but the ball is very much more over effort. Adedi Rochelle once again. The archery masterclass, waiting for it. It's the number 11, wanted to push, and finally, he searched for the goal. Out of the 6, he searched through, but the 7th was for him. Ahmed Kainde got the goal, the number 11 jersey. It was 7 goals to nothing. The crossbar denied him earlier, But right about now, it is now in the scoring sheet. America in his name. Number 11 jersey for his Sports Academy. This is not a thrashing, but a dismantling. Sincerely speaking, Power Rangers, they couldn't believe this, but it is what it is. Seven goes to nothing. Double substitution for both sides. As you can see, the relief duty for the hat-trick masterclass number 18. Adedination. And possibly the number 7. The time is up for him also. Falano James. Beautiful game for him in this encounter for Inspire Sports Academy. As another one. The noticeable well for the number 14. Raouf Uthman to withdraw back to the center position. Double substitution. A confusion is there. Looking for the Wu to come in. The game is on back. 7 goes to nothing. Inspire Sports Academy 7. Power Rangers 0. This is more than a thrashing. It is dismantling. Back to the goalkeeper, Uche. Oh, confidence display to the center back line. The push forward once again. Now, this is it. Inspire Sports Academy. They are relentless. Was does display 1-2 pass. The progress was denied. And the center referee caught up with that free kick. Another substitution for Inspire Sports Academy. Possibly a player is out earlier on. They've been playing with 10 men, and now the addition display has been completed well. This is a chance for them again, and is the man who has scored the 7th goal. And a foul there. What upon that? It is absolutely a penalty. A penalty taken. It's a great pass, a combination from Ahmed Kainde to the newly substituted player. Now signaling to be subbed off. But the penalty has been awarded for Inspired Academy to inspire more goals in the game right now. The medics have been called upon as 2 players are down and 1 for each side. But yet, a penalty. A penalty. A penalty. What a game. What a hit. It was Ahmed Kainde who set up that penalty trail. He passed the ball straight to the player. What a quick release. But the defender caught him up inside the 18-yard box. And it's a penalty being awarded by the center referee. But currently now, both players are being treated on the field of play. Would this be 8 goals in this game? Or better still, the goalkeeper will save this. Matthew Taiwo will be called upon again. The jersey number 88. Would this be the 8th goal here to give away one of the double-figure jersey number? I don't just know. 88 jersey number. The 8th attempt on goal for them to quicken the fast wrapping up. Matthew Taiwo, another duty called for him. And is Ungbo Idowu, the center back line, number 16, who is going to take this penalty. A chance for him to put his name in the scoring chart today. Would it be the 8th goal? That's the question, course. All hands votes. Inspired to be inspired more about this. But a message from the assistant referee to the center referee to delay this penalty to be taken. Ungbo Idowu against Matthew Taiwo, who have been able to concede 7 earlier on. Would it be the 8? Let's see what it takes. And it is the 8! He has touched out one of the jersey number. The goalkeeper is number 88. And he has given 8 of it. It is number 16, Ungbo Idowu, the centre-back man who has scored. Ungbo Idowu, who has given that goal out from the penalty spot. And that is absolutely remarkable for a team remarkably doing well, who has been inspired and the Inspire Sports Arena right here. Inspire Sports Arena 8, Power Rangers 0. No more power for the Rangers right here because of Paul Sunday is dashing out in the midfield of the park, the captain of the side. Just a few minutes to end this game now. Another player has been booked. And it's upon a Power Rangers player who was a yellow card right now. A free kick well taken by the number 3 man. Let's see what it takes. Is there any goal here? Just a few minutes to end this game as the 8th goal was scored in the 57th minute. Inspire Sports Arena has much more of pace. They can run more faster. The 5 and 6 are more of the same height. They are well composed. You can see that from the 8th goal scorer, Ungbo Idowu, who releases the ball to the opponent. Right in the position. Free kick for Power Rangers at the edge of the 18-yard box. Possibly another substitution right for Inspire Sports Academy. And that is the last time he will be able to kick the ball. That is nobody other than Inspire Sports Academy center man. He is on leave of duty now. And that is the number 3 jersey. Where is Tawid Adeyemi? Another back line has been introduced. Now, free kick. Free kick there, Uche parried the ball out and resorted to corner kick. What a great free kick taken by Tunde Buhari, the number 21 jersey for Power Rangers. That is the 4 duty tax off. Quick display from the corner flag. But Uche was well in goal. Final minutes, and that's the final round-up. The whistle has been blown. Inspire Sports Academy has pulled it up with 8 solid goals within this encounter and move away from that elimination zone as they smash, dismantled Power Rangers who forgot their powers at home, who couldn't be able to be inspired well at the Inspire Sports Arena against Inspire Sports Academy, who gave them 8 solid performances. All thanks to Adedino Shehu, who make it an entry for his name. The number 18 jersey should be remarkably well as the man of the match performance, topping it all with Jimo Farouk and another one with Falana James with a great performance with the penalty taker. Talking about the center back line, number 16 jersey, Ungbo Idowu scoring in the 57th minute from the penalty mark. 8 goals at his. Inspire Sports Academy 8, Power Rangers 0. That is the end of this encounter. Much for you to wait for this game 4 coming hereby. And it is Olushola Adebayo who will be giving you the vital and comprehensive information of what it is to pass by on the arena. I remember Obusef Abiodun Okumbayo. Thanks for watching and thanks for listening and wherever you are. Another match is coming up front, and it is A great display that will be tutoring, commenting with a gigantic display of what it is to get upon the match with the man with the MIC, Olushola Adebayo. Thank you for listening and thank you for watching.
first match of the day between Francis FC and the Faxin FC Football Academy. It's been an interesting second match day of the second week in the 1S Cup. The two sides are already on the pitch, exchanging pleasantries, ready to go for the broke. The winner has to emerge. That's the format. The winner goes home. The winner proceeds, the losers goes home. Faxin FA are the ones in the white, predominantly white jersey, and a flash of blue in their at their back. Faxin posting 4 pictures now, and Francis is the team in blue. All right, let's go for the team list. Francis Ofili Ebuka in goal for Francis. Okafor in the BC, number 25. There's also Emmanuel Jonathan, number 21. Oda Emmanuel, number 12. And Nuru Sadu is jersey number 3. Aziz Abubakar in jersey number 22. Isa Karim in jersey number 8. Gabriel Kennedy in jersey number 10. Ademoye Dikashi in jersey number 15. Umaru Ahmad is jersey number 11. And Francis Toshuku in jersey number 16. For Faxin, Odion Joseph in jersey number 1. Taiwo Matthew in jersey number 15. Ode Bui Joseph in jersey number 10. Ogedambe Israel in jersey number 14. Adejumo Benjamin in jersey number 15. Daniel Ogunle in jersey number 3. Adams Williams in jersey number 4. Ainde Shei in jersey number 7. Akimbode Ibrahim jersey number 6. There's Komolafe Ezekiel in jersey number 13. And DK Eze with jersey number 18. The two teams knows what it has stake, and they are here to ensure they defend the badge. We are waiting for the referee to kick off the match, and is waiting for the appropriate time to do that. The players are using the opportunity to stretch out and ensuring they also psych themselves up for the games at hand. If you are one of the players that saw the game earlier, where a team came all out after training so much for this game, and they considered 5 goals in the first half, then definitely those that will come after them need lots of cycles, as well as stretching of the legs and body, as well as the minds to go for this. By the way, Inspire Sport Academy shows why they are the owner of this pitch, as they deal with Power Rangers mercilessly, winning that game by 8 goals to 0. That's the game with the highest number of goals so far. We saw Vido scoring 5 yesterday, but they took it to another level entirely today, talking about Inspire Sports Academy. Laying the marker for the fact that can they host and win? The time will tell. Straight to the center referee now. There goes the first kick of the game. Faxon starting the game for us now, attacking from the right to the left. With the first thrust of the ball into the box. The header takes the ball into the air. C'est ding dong d'affaire. France X in all blue jersey takes care of that as Faxon through number 18, Dave DKZ, has been displaced. And the first touch of the leg instead of the ball there, signaling the first free kick of the match by the center referee. Quickly taking France X, spreading the ball out, locating number 11, Umar Ahmad. Boy, the offside position as the whistle is gone for offside. That's the first offside of this game going in favor of Faxon as France X as their number 11 caught in an unwanted position. Odion Joseph will come to pick that way out of his goal area, asking all of his men to move into favorite positions up on the field. It's a long one. A header takes it down from the captain, Oda Emmanuel. As France X trying to establish themselves in this early moments of this match. A foul spotted there by the center referee against Faxon. As France X will be taking the free kick deep in their own half, a long one towards the right side of the attack, trying to locate Umaru Ahmad. Umaru Ahmad forced a throw-in advantage. France X quickly taken. Number 8, Issa Karim loses possession of the ball, but get it back quickly as Oda sends the ball into the sky. Good battle for the ball as Faxon wins a throw-in advantage. Another foul spotted there by the center referee. This time, advantage France X, who are leaving no stone unturned, defending with everything they have. Oda Emmanuel, the man, has been doing a good job. The captain, also in ponytail. Free kick taken. A long one, straight to the center circle. First touch control. Coming from Oyedikashi. Oyedikashi locating Francis Toshuku, who finds Ahmad. Ahmad has been displaced off the ball. Faxon Sheyi Ainde turns and turns. Get the ball in for number 13. Komolafe will locate his number 10, Odebi Joseph. Odebi Joseph returns the ball backward. Every man taking position. And finally, Williams decided to take a long one forward. Good control coming from the captain of Faxon, who locates number 13, Ezekiel Komolafe. He returns the ball back to his number 10, and they lose possession now as France X takes over. Through number 22, Abubakar Aziz. Abubakar Aziz locating Toshuku Francis. And the whistle is gone. The referee picking a pull on his shirt there. Advantage, France X will find their way from Ijebode after playing in the NLO yesterday to Oshodi. And they are here. Continue this season with one S Cup. The ball finds its way to number 25 in the Busio Kafo, who turns and change direction of flow from right to left, locating Issa Karim. Issa Karim with the throw in, quickly taken. Umar Ahmad makes himself available for a pass. Good ball in, but Akimbade Ibrahim on hand to cut that supply off. The whistle is gone, and the referee is recalling the free kick, quickly taken. Wasted one there. The ball finds its way to the opponent half. Ofili Ebuka sends the ball to Emmanuel Jonathan. Emmanuel Jonathan finds the right channel where number 15 Onyedikashi operates. The ball straight into the box. And no nonsense defender takes that one into the throwing advantage. France. Onyedikashi gets the ball forward. Another throwing one there. Two quick throw-ins. Almost added the same position. As France continue to establish dominance in this game, but Faxon never allowed them any chance behind their defense line. Another ball out of touch. Throwing advantage again. This time, very, very close to the corner flag on the right. The ball finds its way into the box. Onyedikashi with a cross, well blocked. As Francis continues to keep possession to Abubakar. Abubakar with a true pass into the box. Good run in coming from number 2, Shinedum Lucky. Won't force a corner kick off the leg of Ogedambe Israel. Corner kick advantage, France. Second pole, it is free header as the ball flew. Instead of going forward, the ball flew vertically upward. And nothing to threaten goalkeeper Udion Joseph Ingo for Faxon. Now the ball swings position to the right side. Another ball into the box 18. Good defensive work there as France maintain possession. It's Faxon taking over. The ball moves to the right side of attack for Faxon. Odebi Joseph throwing the ball away. Straight to the opponent, and it's goal kick advantage. Franksex FC. Ophelia Bukadi in goal. Straight to number 22, who drops deep to collect the pass from the goalkeeper, Aziz Abubakar. Ophelia Buka takes his time, sends the ball out straight to the center circle where Gabriel Kennedy operates. Gabriel Kennedy sends the ball to Adum Onyedikashi, who has been caught in another offside trap. Offside against Faxex as Faxon. Regrouping now. Setting more players up forward. A header takes down straight to the legs of number 13. Ezekiel Komalafe, who managed to hold possession. Locating Odebi Joseph. Odebi Joseph losing the ball. And Francex who take advantage. 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. But the whistle is gone for another offside positional play. Gabriel Kennedy was caught in the offside web. Moment of respite for Faxon, who have been chasing this game so far, despite the fact that it remains goalless. Onyedikashi locating his number 11 with a chance. The goalkeeper comes off his line to pick that one up. No trouble at all for Odion Joseph in goal. He gets the ball. The captain, number 10, Kennedy. Odebi Joseph has been kicked from behind, and the whistle finally has been sounded by the referee. And the free kick has to be taken. Quickly taken. Faxon taking their time now. Not in a haste to lose possession. Number 6, Akimbade Ibrahim gets the ball in. Lipton pass. He waits to collect. The in-swinger has been taken care of, but meanwhile, a foul there coming from Adams William with that rough challenge on Okafor in the WC. Francex quickly taking the free kick, waiting for no man at all as they approach the Another attacking foray on the left side of the field. The ball returns to the center circle, where Emmanuel Jonathan controls the ball quickly, setting up Oyedikashi on the right. Oyedikashi exploring the space behind the defenders, but no way at all as Odion Joseph picks that one up as quickly as possible. He bounces it 1, 2, looks up, sends the ball straight into the half of Francex. The header brings it backward, another flick, controls, good control. Exchange of passes between number 10 and 11. The ball moves to the left on the side of the attack. As Shinedum Lucky has a man to beat, still dribbling him, looking for support. The ball returns to Issa Karim. Issa Karim decided to go for goal, and that's the first shot in this game, and it's coming after a massive 10 minutes of tiki-taka from the two sides. Off target it is. The two goalkeepers are still on holiday as no one has been able to take any shot in this game apart from Issa Karim with that effort that went wide. It's 10 minutes of action running into 11 minutes now. Francex playing in blue against Faxon in white, and the scoreline remains goalless as 3 teams have been eliminated from the competition today and warmup will still have to go. Francex, the fans are discussing the outcome of the games, and the highlight for me was the 8-0 bashing of Power Rangers, who inspire Sports Academy. And sure, they left here with no power supply. Now the ball finds its way forward for Faxon, and the flag is up once again. Daniel Ogunleye has been caught in an offside trap for Faxon, even though Odia Emmanuel never allow that ball to pass through, but the whistle is gone. Free kick to be taken now. Odia Emmanuel sends the ball, tries to locate Kennedy. Kennedy leaves it for his number 3, Anur Sodu. Anur Sodu wins the throw-in now. A sub is about to be effected. Number 2 came on board, and action continues. That's first sub for Faxon in this game. No trouble at all for John Joseph in goal. The ball finds its way into the half. The new man that just came on board has the ball on his feet, throwing the ball away unchallenged. Now he has a man on him, the captain of the side, talking about Francex, who fought and get a goal kick for his side. Goal kick taken quickly. The ball finds its way to the left side of the attack for Francex. First touch, not so good enough. He controls it the second time, setting up his man behind, and needs to get into the box, straight to the hands of John Joseph in goal for Faxon. Goalkeeper Odion Joseph has been allowed to his duty so far in this game. Throwing quickly taken on the far side. Good one coming from Odebi Joseph, who loses marker. Odebi wants the ball again, and he's been pulled down there for a free kick advantage Faxon. In a very good position. We saw a goal scored in the second game from that same position for Joint FC. Can this also be could that be replicated with this game? Good opportunity for Debbie Joseph, the captain of Faxon, who is standing behind the ball alongside his number 9. There goes the whistle. And that was way out of the perimeter fencing of the arena. Goal kick. Advantage, France. Goal kick now taken. Ophile Ebuka gets the ball forward. He's been returned back to the half of France. Good control coming from the middle there. Aziz Abubakar waiting to collect the return pass. He has a man to beat. Sends the ball towards Toshuku. Toshuku returns back to Abubakar. But that one will not get to the target, as Daniel Ogunleye is there to intercept it. Good switch of play forward. It has been blocked back by Emmanuel Jonathan. The ball finds its way to Abubakar Aziz, who turns and finds Karim at the center circle. Decided to change direction of flow of the game. Taking the ball to the left hand channel in the attack. A trigger there. Good blockage. And that really deflated the energy behind the ball for Easy Cash, for goalkeeper Odion Joseph. Faxon trying to launch an attack from the right fullback position, but the player has been brought down. Free kick quickly taken now. The header will not find its way past through Emmanuel Jonathan. Faxon still pushing through number 2. Who sends the ball into the box? It's a ding-dong that fed the goalkeeper off his line in a no-man's land down. But that has been taken out of danger by Okafo Ndubusi. And a foul on the player who is down on the turf, using his 2 hands on his face. Definitely, he is in pains. But he's sure to continue with his game. He's back on his feet. That is Kennedy. Ezekiel has been everywhere in the midfield for France FC. A long ball forward. Oda Emmanuel. Locating the channel behind there. Good ball in. No connection. Ball Niger not totally averted as France are beginning to attack the left side of the defense in their numbers. And corner kick has been won from the higher fort. Still goalless between the two sides as we are approaching the 20 minutes mark on this in this game. France 0, Faxon 0. Another corner kick. A good advantage for France to see if they can break the deadlock. Quickly taken. Straight to the near pole. Header takes it away. Out of danger for Faxon. And the winning throw-in of that clearance from Ogedegbe is raw. Moment of respite for them. They can reset and restart from behind. Throwing taken deep in their own half. The ball finds its way forward from Taiwo Matthew. Good control. The ball is still in play. Ainde Shei. Swing play now from right to the center circle. Faxon through their captain, Joseph. He controls swiftly. Locating number 5, Taiwo Matthew, who releases his captain, Odebi Joseph. Very skillful player. Has a man to beat. Waiting for support. He gets it almost at the edge of the box. But the ball finds its way backward where Taiwo Matthew runs and runs. Adebi has the ball straight to the goalkeeper. Definitely a miscue. We thought the ball would come a bit late, but the ball has to come earlier and hit him on the head. Another probe on their channel that has been most active side in this match so far. Umar Ramad has 3 white-shirted men in front of him. Decided to get support from Issa Karim. Issa Karim gets the ball back to that channel. The ball goes in. No trouble at all in goal for the goalkeeper. Another good block coming from Taiwo Matthew, in the strong man of defense for Faxin FC. And now, from corner kick to attack, Faxin FC turning things up here. They are defending a moment ago. Now they are attacking. The ball finds its way to the right side of the attack. Anur Sadu watching his man closely, but that was an ambitious one coming from Adeni, but it was a bit wayward, off target, as Ophelia Buka is yet to pick any ball in goal in this game. Another off-target shot coming from Faxin, showing their frustration to hit the target by any means. Ophelia Buka with the ball, setting things up. Decided to go for an attacking style of ball forward with number 22. Cannot complete the job with Taiwo Matthew. Not in the ball back. Offside positional play there again. The new man from the bench has been caught in an offside position twice now. Gabriel Kennedy has a man to beat. They become 2. What can he do? Very close to the corner flag. He finds a support behind him. The ball drops for number 15, Onyedikashi. Who tries as much as possible to keep the ball in good position for Undibusi. Oh no. Straight to the legs of Taiwo Matthew, as Faxin survive another attack on their defense. The ball dumps to the middle as Francex continues to show dominance in the midfield, but the final third is not connecting. They need to find a way. If the story of this game we have to change from the end. Number 15 drops deep on Edikashi, locating 22 Abubakar, who run away from his marker Ezekiel, as the ball returns to the very efficient left side of attack. Another long ball in. Emmanuel Jonathan, sorry, Shinedum Lucky was a bit in a hurry to release that one. Talking about the man in jersey number 2. Faxin number 2. The big man from the bench chested and sent the ball into connect, into throwing. Throwing advantage Francex. Good first touch, good control. But the whistle is gone again. Offside position. Umar Ramad caught in the web. Adejuwon Benjamin with the ball on his feet. Sends it across to Akimbade Ibrahim. Who chest. Returning the ball to Taiwo Matthew. The center pair of Faxin, the man in jersey number 9 and jersey number 5, has been doing a great job. Yeah, they allow nothing to pass through them. And as I can spot, Shegun Oduduwa in jersey number 9 for Faxon at the center back there. Now the ball returns to the midfield. Good run from Komolafe Ezekiel. He drops the finding Shegun Oduduwa, who runs away from his marker. He looks up, sends the ball, setting up his man on the right side of attack. A chance about their best incursion in. Final ball delivery, so poor. Good anticipatory pass coming from Shegun Oduduwa there from the back as Matthew chases his man down. Couldn't get the ball. Francex, number 15, locating his number 22, and the ball turns back to Oda Emmanuel. Faxon will take over now. In their own half, straight to this tackle. Shegun Oduduwa. In his eagerness to win the ball, he fouled on Umaru Ahmad. Oh, it's against Umaru Ahmad. As the referee protected Shegun there. Free kick to Faxon. For those that knows the story of Shegun Oduduwa, the man that was about to take that ball, he plays for the CSA under 23 side at the time, but injury could not allow him to be featured at the Olympics proper, but all through the qualifiers. He's a strong man of defense. The ball in, is a goal! Fantastic save! What an effort! Coming from Daniel Ogunleye. He was picked out by Akomolafe Ibrahim, and boom, he finds himself face to face with goalkeeper Ophelia Ebuka, who stand between him and the goal, as Ebuka trotted the best opportunity so far in this game to keep Francis goalless in this game. It's Francis 0, Faxon 0. Ophelia Ebuka with top class save, as well as Daniel Ogunleye with top class shot at goal. The ball finds Ophelia Ebuka hands in the air. That's the first real attempt at goal from any of the sides, and it fell in the path of Faxon through Daniel Ogunleye. But Ophelia Ebuka was able to man up to that, allowing Francex to continue enjoying non-breach of that defense line so far. The ball finds its way into the middle through number 22, Aziz Abubakar. Abubakar returning the favor to number 8, who finds number 21 now, is Emmanuel Jonathan. Locating Undubusi Okafor straight to the goalkeeper, who looks up and decided to turn things up straight to the half of the opponent. Ishaq Karim setting up Toshuku. Toshuku decided to go for goal, but it hit back the back of Taiwo Matthew as goalkeeper Odion Joseph will pick that one up. The two teams are not done yet sizing each other up, but they've been able to neutralize every attack and every trick thrown at each other, and that's why this still remains goalless. We've seen good movement of the ball from the middle of the park. Odebiyi Joseph trying to ensure that Faxon breakthrough, but he's been stopped. It's the turn of Faxex through Francis Toshuku on the right. You always have a man on him. You always look for a way out, and it's trying to find assistance from Aziz Abubakar. Abubakar still looking for who to assist him, and help comes from Oyedikashi Adam. The ball returns to Abubakar Aziz, who has been cut out of play. Faxon taking over. Oduduwa sending the ball straight into touch, throwing advantage Francex. We are approaching the final moments of this half. It's 29 minutes, 51 seconds played. Still 0-0. You can see Coach Farouk there. That's Coach of Faxon. Farouk Yusuf shouting his on top of his voice. And that's about the end of the first half. Definitely he's not so happy with the way things have turned out for his side. And he has a lot of talk to do in the dressing room as the team are heading back to the tunnel to go and reset, re-strategize for the second half. That's the end of the first half. We have Francis 0, Faxon 0. We'll be back to take you through the second half. Olusola Adebayo remains behind him. installment of this game, as Faxon will now be attacking from left to right with Francex defending from the same position. Still goalless, nothing separate the two sides, as they are looking for a way to ensure they get their passage into the next round of this preliminary round of 1S Cup 2025. Coming to you from Inspire Sports Academy Arena, Oshodi, Lagos. First throw-in of the second half had just been won there by Francex. Sending the ball straight into the half of Faxon. We have continued to defend everything thrown at them. The first half have been quiet in terms of goal scoring and in terms of opportunities created. We are only able to see one good opportunity chance created, which was well saved there by Ofili Ebuka of the boot of Daniel Ogunle. Daniel Ogunle approaches the ball now, trying to create another chance for his side. That has been blocked off by Odai Emmanuel. Shegun Odudua gets the ball forward, trying to locate his man on the left side of the attack. But that was a bit too heavy for Odebui Joseph to trap. Throwing quickly taken. Aindeshe charge on the player there for Francex. Francex keep possession. Getting the ball forward quickly. First trap of the ball. Coming from Umar Ahmad. It's set up his man on the right side of attack. Good ball in. Intersection from Shegun. Danger averted. Good defensive network set up there, Faxon. And Francex continue to push forward. Wow, what an opportunity that fell on the part of Gabriel Kennedy. He knows that should have been well trapped first time to create another very good opportunity at scoring, if not scoring, for Francex. That's another sub. The second for Faxon in this match. Number 11 has found his way to the pitch. Adeni Frederick as coach Farouk Yusuf is cooking something with the sub. That's a hard one on the player. You can hear from the way he's reacting to that kick from behind. Anuru Sadu has been kicked so badly by that Faxon player, and is finding it difficult to get up. He roars so much, and the players on the bench there are anxious of what is wrong with Sadu. But he's back on his feet now. Another sub is about to be done. Francex is the moving number 16. 17 is coming on board. Unjoku Onomiu is replacing Francis Toshuku. The two coaches have made changes in the second half to tell you they know what is at stake and they want to make changes to ensure they are able to get the result needed here. A winner will proceed to a round of 32, while the loser will go home. Faxon have attended all editions of the 1S Cup, so they should be using some of those experience. Yeah, but they are facing a very formidable side, Francex FC, who won Maracanabi center of the NLO. So you should expect a very, very close game between the two sides. Ofele Ebuka, the goalkeeper, sends the ball straight to the opponent as the new man, Frederick, slip off the ball, but Kennedy is able to pick it up for him. Where number 4, Jesse Williams, gets the ball back to Taiwo Matthew. Matthew locating Sheyi. Sheyi turns quickly. Frederick again. He has been involved so much since he came into this game, especially within the center circle for Faxon. Francex takes over. Through the middle. A long ball forward. Too much for number 10, Gabriel Kennedy to deal with. Is a catch for Odion Joseph in goal. Odion Joseph sends the ball high in the sky. A good tap back coming from Odia Emmanuel. Odia Emmanuel locating Abubakar. The ball finds its way to Matthew. Intercepting for Faxon. A good ball forward. Oluwafemi turns away from his marker. He's been held down by 21 and 25 of Francex. Talking about Okakfo in the Busi and Assis Abubakar. Is the big man with the big experience that comes forward for Faxon. Shegun quickly setting up Frederick, who decided to go for goal. Another audacious attempt at goal. Wasted effort there, if you ask me. Faxon are yet to create any opening in the second half. And Frederick decided to try an attempt outside of the box to no avail. Francex taking over now. Setting up his number 10, Kennedy Gabriel. Move away from his marker. He looks up. He drops the ball in the box. The goalkeeper put his hand onto it. And the referee comes to his aid. Trying to protect the goalkeeper there, Odion Joseph. His free kick against Francex. That's a good drop ball into the box. Almost rattling goalkeeper Odion Joseph in goal for Faxon. Now, the player is really calling the attention of medics. And they arrive promptly to see what is wrong with the player on the top. It's been a fantastic day of football here. We saw it goes earlier as Inspire Sports Academy powered home 8 goals against Power Rangers. Another free kick at the center circle there. Coach Caudry of Francex is calling his men to take charge of the holes behind where Oluwafemi is locking. I can also see Frederick also locking. Finally, Shegun drops the ball straight to the legs of Francex. Abubakar will lose his possession as Frederick takes over. Oluwafemi setting up number 10, Joseph, who has a man on the far side to set up Shei. Shei returns the ball to him. The ball returns to Shegun, who will leave his position from behind. Now he loses possession, allowing a counter-attack against his side. He's recovering. He has a man to beat. And that's fantastic recovery rate. Lots of experience in the boots of Shegun Odudua, showing why he's a former under-23 defender of the Dream Team under Coach Samson Siasia. The ball will now become an advantage for Faxon after Shegun Odudua throw away the advantage before he could recover on time to win a throw-in for his side. Faxon still looking for possession of the ball in the midfield. Oluwafemi in the process committed a foul. Quickly taken there by Francis Isa Karim. Isa Karim tried to go through his number 17. Onominu. Onominu has a man, 3 men in front of him. But good job coming from Taiwo Matthew. Locating his captain, Odubuyi Joseph. He has been brought down deep in their own half. Free kick advantage Faxon. This game has been, the pace of the game has been slowed down a bit. As it is becoming more tactical and technical. Lots of talking from the two benches. Another sub will be affected. Number 11 is leaving the pitch. As number 14 is also leaving. Okay, so 14 is about to come on board. The sub was stopped. We'll go back to that. Let's return to action on the field. Good one for Francex. They are charging forward. The goalkeeper quickly picks that one up for Faxon. As another free ball rolls to him. Now Francis controls quickly. Good ball in. Abubakar turns. Debbie fighting the fight of his life to get possession for Faxon. He gets it now. Gets the ball forward through number 13. Ezekiel. Ezekiel has been stopped. Throwing advantage Faxon. Nothing much to separate the two sides. Both teams have been able to match each other. Man for man, skill for skill, tactics for tactics. And the scoreboard remains goalless. Legs activities around the goal area. Much of the bulk of the work has been done in the midfield. As the fans are watching with apt attention, looking for where the goals will come from. And talking about goals, we've seen torrents of them in this center here today. But this remains barren as we continue to wait for when the first goal will be scored. Fasting on the far side wins a free kick. And the referee wasted no time. Dip his hand into his pocket and flash. Francex, one of the defenders of Francex, has jumped the flash, the yellow card now. The first in this match, as it has been game of less activities, less energy, with the two teams taking their time to explore openings behind, and they've not been so successful. Now, will Faxon make full advantage of this? Shegun Oduduwa standing behind that one, willing to shoot from the left side of attack into the box. He drops it. The near pole is the target. Fantastic header coming from Aziz Abubakar, tucking away the danger there. Faxon winning a corner kick in the process. Now Oduduwa has found his way deep in the box of the opponent, allowing Odebi Joseph to go for the corner kick, and easy drop on the hands of goalkeeper Ofili Ebuka. A good turn away. The goalkeeper setting up an attack now. 4 players with the recovery run for Faxon. What can they do here? It's now 4 against 8 in the box. A header coming from Adejuma Benjamin takes that one out of danger. They are not done yet. The ball finds its way back into the legs of Francex through Aziz Abubakar. Abubakar locating Oyedikashi. Good defensive network once again worked wonders for Faxon as they wriggled their way out of trouble. Faxon, Joseph holding the ball swiftly, winning a free kick in the process. Quickly taking, trying to catch Francex unawares. Yesterday they considered 4 times against Ikorodu City in the NLO, but right here in Oshodi, they are still holding their own against Faxon. As the ball moves forward, Oluwafemi has a man to beat. Good defensive work there from Oda Emmanuel. Oluwafemi just needs to beat him, and it will be clear on goal. And that's your guess is as good as mine. If Oluwafemi was successful with that dribble attempt on Oda Emmanuel. Now the horizontal train has to be taken quickly. Lots of blue shirted players watching the ball. The ball finds its way into the box, and Oda Emmanuel quickly mopping things up for Francex. Good dirty run into the center circle. Number 17, Unjoku waiting to collect that ball, but he's been targeted. Another masterpiece of intersection coming from Faxon as a launch attack now through number 8, Kehinde Daniel. Kehinde Daniel face to beat his man. Good work done. Aziz Abubakar, he's been doing greatly for Francex in the defensive midfield position, stopping, intercepting, blocking almost every good move of Faxon FC. Still goalless. In case you just join us, Faxon in all white with a patch of blue on around their neck against Francex in all blue attire with some splash of white in front of their shirt. Joseph moves the ball forward, locating his number 8 to number 11. Frederick losing the ball quickly, but the referee is closer to the action, picking a foul against Frederick at the center of this circle. Free kick to Francex. Nothing to separate the two sides. The story has been that of unable to break each other's down. Francex gets the ball into the box. He either knocks it away. Deja not totally advanced on Numano. Has the ball on his feet. Manages to hit the shots. Have chance. Almost converting it. Fantastic display of techniques there from Unjoku on Niniwu. Making something from nothing there. As Francex continue to ask questions, yet to get the right answer here. Onumanu once again pushing the narrative. Ball has been blocked off. Faxon getting the ball through number 15. Adejuwa Benjamin was doing a yeoman's job defending all his life. He misses his ball, allowing number 3 to have a chance. The ball finds its way to no one in particular, but Faxon will take over. Emmanuel winning that one easily for Francex. Straight to the legs of the goalkeeper, who quickly shoot forward. And now they are going out in numbers. Abubakar Aziz displacing his man, but the final ball cannot get in. And the flag from the AR is up. The flag is up for a pull. That pull actually stopped the darting run of Anuru Sod, and it's going to be free kick against Faxon. Advantage Francex. Deep in the half of Faxon. This is the kind of ball you expect some level of precise delivery that can find a header in the box. Let's see what Francex will do with this. Good ball into the box. Finally, the header came, but was too tame. And they can't just find composure. What a miss there. To the disappointment of the fans. But Francex are not done. The ball returns into the box. Kaisa Karim has a man to beat. He hits it straight to the waiting legs of Shegun in the box. As Faxon takes over. Francis dragging back to throwing advantage for Faxon. Adejuwa Benjamin. Look at the captain Yusuf. 2 players on him. That's foul against him, and he's going to get compensated with a free kick, which is quickly taken. Williams passing the ball to opponent. And Francex turning the advantage on Francis with the ball. Onul Oriu set up his man in the box, straight to the head of Adumu Onyedikashi. As the ball finds its way out of touch. Off the head of Moses Amanakwe. Now the ball finds its level in the air. It's headed game now. 1-2 header brings the ball down finally now. As Faxon charging up on the far side through number 13, Ezekiel. He has number 12 in front of him, Oda Emmanuel. It's now 3 against 3 on the far side. The ball cannot just locate his target from Faxon. Francex taking over from the middle. A good run away from the marker. He run from 1, from 2, but Shegun quickly recovers the ball. He has more recoveries than anyone in this game so far. Talking about Shegun Odudua as Faxon losing possession quickly through Isa Karim, who now push it attack for Francex. Another intersection coming from the number 9 of Faxon. Talking about Shegun Odudua, who has been one of the reasons Udion Joseph have been well protected in goal this evening at the Inspire Sports Academy Arena. Still goalless between Francex against Faxon. Corner kick advantage to be taken now. We have less than 10 minutes to go. Are we going to be seeing another game that will be decided by penalty shootout? We saw one earlier today. And if this should go into a penalty, that will be the first time penalties will have to decide 2 matches in a day at the 2025 1X Cup. Your community, your cup. Proudly sponsored by 1xBet, a platform for the emerging talents to display what they can do, and they can take their dream up from there. And this has been on for the past 3 seasons now, as the biggest prize money in grassroots football is what is at stake. 10 million naira for the winner of the competition. But the journey is just starting with the round of 64, where teams will have to book their passage into the round of 32 to the round of 16 before we go to the group stage, where the top 4 teams of last edition will join those last 16 teams in a round robin, where they can now begin the journey proper into the 10 million routes. Anyways, it's a knockout phase, and this has been well contested. No team is willing to go home. Corner kick now to be taken. Francex, get the ball into the box. All had missed it apart from Shegun, who knocks the ball from the right corner to the left corner flank, as Francis would demand for another corner kick. It's another corner kick now. Unjoku Ononiwu is the one to do the honors. He has shown enough in his tank that he can deliver, and he delivered this one so poorly. Good one from Emmanuel, but no one in particular has the ball. Shows no intent of anything near the goal pole. Throwing, Faxon will be getting the advantage just above just in their own half, very, very deep in their half. With Shegun locating Francis. Adewoye Francis returning the ball quickly to Ezekiel, who pass to opponent. But Shegun will pick up the pieces, changing direction of flow of the game. Ibrahim Akimbode on the far side. It's been brought down, and the referee whistle is sounded. Free kick advantage, Faxon. That's the number 10 of Francex on your screen. Gabriel Kennedy, who brought down Faxon player for a foul in a very tricky position. Faxon with more men in the box now. Just 2 of the outfield players are not there, apart from the player that's about to kick. Joseph has gone to see if he can just take this ball. It's Shegun that is dropping this. It's straight to the hands of goalkeeper Ophelia Ebuka. who locates Oniru Unjoku. British man, but fail to keep the ball in play. Throwing advantage to be taken there by Faxon. With less than 5 minutes to go in this game. Penalty shootout is locking. Good header. Good contest coming from the captain. Number 3 now. Anur Sod. Unjoku. Hold on to his man. 3 to beat 1. Unjoku is not giving up. Good ball away coming from number 8. Kende Daniel. Is set up. Joseph. Good intersection on the far side. Emmanuel Jonathan will not allow any nonsense with that ball as the ball. They bodied up Joseph for a throwing advantage to Francex. The ball stays in the air. A good clearance coming from captain of Francex. Oluwafemi stealing that one away from the number 10. Good ball in. The goalkeeper misses it. And good clearance from Anur Sod. Winning a goal kick in the process. He saw Adejumo Benjamin behind him when his goalkeeper failed to deal with that one first time. And he quickly reacted. Early reaction leads to no disaster. Good stop on the ball from Aziz Abubakar. A good clearance coming from Shegun Oduduwa. Faxon winning possession now. Through number 8 Issa. Kende Daniel has been stopped by the ref. Another free kick. A lot of free kicks have been committed by Francex in the second half, but most of them not in those dangerous areas as they are stopping every move from the midfield by Faxon. The ball finds its way to the far side. Adejumo Benjamin. The ball drops. Another good clearance. Emmanuel Jonathan sending that one up into the field. 3. Good network defending by Faxon. These 3 defenders have always been there anytime ball comes in. You can see the coach is worried. He's checking his time. He knows when it comes to a penalty, it's no longer team effort, but down to the player involved. Corner kick. Can Francex makes full advantage of this opportunity to just win this game. I believe any team that's called at this point in time might just be the one to win the game here. Quickly taken. Danger averted. Another ball into the box. A chance. Woo! 2 minutes to the end. And Faxon just escaped from being out there. Meanwhile, Francex are not relenting. Odegbemi releasing the ball to his number 13 shirt, Ezekiel. Ezekiel finding Francis. Francis returning ball deep to Taiwo Matthew. Taiwo Matthew locating Francis once again. Frederick Joseph setting up his number 15. Can he go behind there? Sadru. Sadru has been beaten. A chance. Oh no. What a missed opportunity there from Adejumo Benjamin. He beat Sadru, the last man, and he decided to just shoot the ball straight into the box instead of trying to be more direct, shooting at goal. Yellow card has been flashed again in the dying moment of this game to Francex player. I'm trying to get him out, get him for you. And that is Emmanuel Jonathan. Emmanuel Jonathan picking a late yellow card here for a rash challenge on number 2, Famuyiwa Oluwafemi. France X. France X will be getting the dead ball advantage though, even though Emmanuel picks a card from that incident. Emmanuel now, probably with the last kick of the ball, and the referee is tired, he wants the ball. That's the end of the game. We saw 8 goals earlier, and the preceding and the follow-up match produced no goal. Probably Inspire Sports Academy locked down the goalpost after pounding 8 past Power Rangers. But all of that will be unlocked through the penalty shootout now as a winner has to emerge. Inspire France X 0, Faxon 0. And you can see the two teams gathering each other up for prayers, talking about Faxon, while France X are having some kind of discussion who is going to take our first 5 kick, as it's going to determine a whole lot in the final analysis. The two captains are exchanging words and looking for the outcome of the toss of the coin, which has just been done by the referee. It's all about who is going in goal first, who is taking the first kick first. Earlier today, we saw a scenario here when a game ended in a penalty shootout. And this will be the game number 5. That will be ending in penalty shootout. It all started from the very first day of action between Dominion against Define Praise. Since then, almost every day of action we'll see a game leading to a penalty shootout on the average. Today, we've added more. 2 games going to the shootout. We'll be back for the penalty kicks as the referee has decided to change the face of the goal. That has been the season with all the shots since the beginning of the shootouts. 4 matches saw the shootouts from the goalpost back in the Oshodi end, but this time is the one back in the Mushin end of the stadium. We'll be back to take you through the penalty kick shootout. Now the decisive moment is here. The players are back on the turf. The referees are checking the goalpost to see whether there is no loopholes that can bring controversial moments, as there was none when Joint FC played against Brighton FA. That game ended 1-1, but Brighton prevailed through the luck of penalty. And now it's goalless. That this one ended. Which team will go through? The moment will be decided. Number 12 is going for the first kick for France X. There's Oda Emmanuel. The goalkeeper for Faxon, Odion Joseph, will be going face to face with Oda Emmanuel, jersey number 12 for France. Cool, calm, and collected. Oda Emmanuel. No pressure at all. Standing akimbo. Decide to take a reverse now. Like a ram that wants to attack. And is attacking the ball. Sending Odion Joseph the wrong way. Open the scoring in this match. Oda Emmanuel has done his part. The first kick for Francex converted. 1 goal to Francex. Faxon is yet to kick or score any. And the captain is stepping out. Ode Bui Joseph. Diminutive, creative, skillful. He has been able to distinguish himself in this match. But this is a moment that will complement or wipe off all of those efforts as he moves backward, putting his hands around his waist. There goes, face to face with goalkeeper. He finds the back of the net. Ophelia Buka beaten for the first time in this match. It's 1-1. Faxon 1, Francex 1. Is the turn of Ebuka. Ophelito is the turn of John Joseph to return to the goalpost. As number 2, Shinedum Lucky wasted no time. The referee sounded his whistle. So much focus from the players and the goalkeeper, and there he goes. A grounder it is. No chance at all for Odion Joseph in goals. Second goal converted. 2-1 to Francex. 2 to Francex. Faxon will be going for their second. Number 15 is coming forward now. Adejumo Benjamin meticulously set the ball around the wide patch in the 12-yard area. Yeah, he'll be going face to face with goalkeeper Ophili Ebuka. Oh no! Another fantastic penalty. It's 2-2 now. Faxon, Francex, nothing to separate the two sides. Just the way it was during the full course of the game. The way we are, it's also panning out during penalty shootout. The takers have been perfect so far. The third penalty for Francex. And it's the turn of number 8, who also sent a dummy to the goalkeeper. And Joseph going the wrong way. 3-2. Issa Karim with another fantastic delivery there. It's the turn of the veteran Shegun Odudua. And he's getting some applause around the stadium. Odudua bounces the ball, placing it majestically. A lot of noise around him. A place for something says under 23 team at the All African Games. Injury allows him to miss the Olympia, and there he goes. Experience prevail. Burying it at the near pole with the goalkeeper. No chance at all. 3-3. 3-3 it is. It's the turn of Aziz Abubakar to shine. As all the outfield players have arise and shine in this match so far. Number 22, Aziz Abubakar, going for the fourth kick. If you add the number behind his chest, 2 + 2 will give you 4. Can he make it number 4 for his side? He marches backward, going face to face with Odion Joseph, and balloon the ball. Abu Bakar Aziz throw the balls away. The scoreline remains even despite Francex playing 4 and Faxon playing 3. Now Will Faxon takes advantage to get ahead for the first time in this game. He's a big man from the bench, Famuyiwa Oluwafemi. That will be shouldering the responsibility. Will he not be consumed by the pressure to get Faxon ahead in this match? The goalkeeper is having a talk with the AR. Maybe it's a way to distract Oluwafemi. And now he's been sent back to the goal line. Number 1, Ophili Ebuka, going face to face with number 2, Oluwafemi. 1-2, can he make it happen? He buries it. Oluwafemi wins the battle, pushing Faxon ahead. It's 4-3. The last kick might just determine this one. But we have to wait for Francex to tell us what they will do with this. Otherwise, it will be the end. Number 10, Gabriel Kennedy has the chance to keep his team in this game, at least for one more penalty from Faxon, or end everything here. As the scoreline remains 4-3 in favor of Faxon. The big moment is here. Can Gabriel deliver? Angel Gabriel delivers, and it's 4-4. 4-4 with the last penalty in the first round of shootouts. Advantage Faxon. A goal here, woo, wrap things up for the team that come all the way from Agbado Ijayi. And decisive moment for number 6, Akimbode Ibrahim. Will he be the hero? There he goes. Oh! The Angel first to deliver inside. He missed. And it's even. 4-4. Ophili Ebuka turned the tide. And we are yet to be through with this match. The kick continues. Number 25 will start all over again for Francex. But meanwhile, we are done with the first 5 kick. Moving straight to sudden death. It's 1-1 until a team decide not to score theirs. And that will be a wrap. Yeah. The day started on a dramatic note of penalty shootouts. It's also ending on a dramatic note. There goes number 25. And he finds a low one past goalkeeper or John Joseph in goal. Francex delivered theirs. And the pressure shifted to Faxon. Taiwo Matthew, one of those networks of defense of Faxon that didn't allow anything to pass through, is coming out of the block, sets the ball, pulling his shots, and he passes the ball into the net. Goalkeeper Ophili Ebuka almost picking that one up, but the ball was too fast. The goalkeeper was unaware of what is coming. And it's evenly balanced again. Francex with number 15, Adum Onyedikashi, with the ball on his hand. And then the ball straight to the 12-yard mark with goalkeeper Odion Joseph in goal. For Faxon, Onyedikashi pulling socks up. All psychological warfare. Now the whistle has been sounded. Onyedikashi sends it upward. And the ball has been kicked away. You can see the agony of missing the ball from him. Covering his face with his jersey. And now is a chance for Foxing. Number 13, Komolafe Ezekiel. Can Komolafe take this one home? And the referees with his yellow card already. He's turning it back into his pocket. But the goalkeeper has decided to horseplay. And if the goalkeeper is not fit, then the penalty can never be taken. What a mad game here going on. And the suspense has to continue. Dragging the pressure back to number 13, Komolafe Ezekiel, who is also having a good time jogging the ball. Decided not to be distracted by the antics of the goalkeeper. Now the goalkeeper is really receiving treatment. Will he be fit to face Komolafe? Will another keeper be used? That's the only condition, that the goalkeeper can be changed in this situation. If the goalkeeper is not fit enough to continue during a penalty shootout, it is allowed that another goalkeeper can be sub. Otherwise, no other player is allowed to be sub during penalty shootouts. And finally, goalkeeper Ophilie Ebuka is back on his feet, pulling back his gloves. The glove was able to save one, and there is massive tension all around the stadium. You can feel the noise from Oshodi to Mushi, from Mushi to Ilukpeju. You can hear the noise. Ezekiel going face to face against Ebuka. And there goes. Ebuka has been beaten. That's the end of the road for Francex. Faxi moved on. The hero is being celebrated. That is Komolafe Ezekiel. Now, that's the end of the road for Francex. While Faxi can jubilate and jubilate, they will suffer this moment. A deserved victory for them. What a day in the Winners' Cup. Second week, second day. Now, they are congratulating one another while it's been agony, despair, regrets from Francex, who come all the way from Ijebuode just to honor this match. They lost 4-1 to Ikorodu FA City. We're also playing this competition as Ikorodu FA booked their NLL sports via that emphatic victory over Francex. But here today, they didn't concede much, but got beaten through the locks of penalty. Faxen will be proceeding to the round of 32, while Francex will get out of the competition. 4 games played here today, and 4 teams have been eliminated, while 4 teams proceed. Faxen being the last team to proceed, they defeated Francex on penalty 7-6. Just like the way it was. Inspire also beat Power Rangers 8 goals to 0. While Joint FC got eliminated via the penalty kick as Brighton defeated them 7-6. It ended 1-1 full time. And Soccer Talent lost to Team 360 2 goals to 1. For another fantastic day, our jobs been concluded. 13 goals scored as we been able to live up to at least more than 2 goals per match on the average since the beginning of this competition last week. That's all we have time for on the show today. Definitely we'll be back tomorrow for another round of matches in the round of 64. Special thanks to Papa Terry, to Yusuf, and the executive producer, I love it. On behalf of everybody on the Sports247 crew, we are saying have a great night. Tomorrow is another great day. Olushola Adebayo.